Hi chat, sorry for the long starting soon. I lost track of time doing things. Again. How you doing? What's that? Little Alpha in the chat? How you doing, little Alpha? Little is the right word.
I mean, yeah, it's fine to use because it is part of the username.
Teeny tiny.
But just for that, go drink, nerd.
Water! Water!
Little
Okay.
Alpha redeemed hydrate.
Mmm. It's so tasty. I hope nobody hydrate redeems me again. I don't know if I can swallow it all. Dogma! What if every time you killed someone in Dragon's Dogma they made the Fire Emblem death sound?
Which one?
Oh!
Oh,
fuck, that's right, my controller has no batteries in it.
Well, that's why you can't just keep eating them all.
They're rechargeable. They're like
You don't recharge
they're
the
like an
batteries putting them
endless
in your
snack
mouth.
that I can't gorge on, right? So they need time to recharge, so I can't gorge. It's like healthy moderation. And I can put them in my devices to keep them powered. So like, what's the downside? I don't hear a downside. Well, sometimes my battery ports and my controllers get slobber on them, but it's an easy enough cleanup.
No comment.
You just wish you had slobber on you.
I'm already sweaty enough as is.
Sweat and slobber are not the same thing.
Well, yeah. It's 31 here.
Who are you?
Well.
Oh fuck, that's right, you wanted to go on a date.
These
Oh,
writings
date
could
time.
be of import. It couldn't hurt to
Wow,
take a
did you really say, hey, who are you? Who to your husband?
Yep.
Can't believe you forgot your own husband's name.
The jokes I could make right now, but I'd feel bad for them. Oh, you know how you said you can get the achievement by dropping the permit?
Mm-hmm.
You can also get it by handing it to your pawn.
Yeah, because it probably just the script for it probably just checks to see is it in your inventory.
Yep.
Aye, out of the car, all of you.
Man, whoever the fuck developed this literally knew that the guy would just be standing on the
so
right.
bold as to speak my mind, former arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. They had a different air about them, come to think of it. It is a curious occurrence, no doubt guided by fortune's fickle hand.
I don't need to do this, I'm just doing it.
I mean, it's better to take a little bit of time out of the day to avoid talking to him.
I'll not take that from you.
Are you still with me, my beloved?
yes.
Excellent. I love Baron's voice acting. Give me your best Baron impression, too.
It is hard to imagine a world empty.
Triumphant return.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well
Let's hear.
spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
My talents lie in combining material.
You just sealed your fate. Lucky there's no water near here.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Yes. Yes, a very convenient cliff.
Sayonara. Love being the
Thank you.
Tis about
This
time
might
we
keep Master
pressed on,
McCurry
what do you
moist a
say,
few moments
Master?
longer.
Little Alpha redeemed hydrate.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do about it?
A band of knackers! This bow is as good as flameproof.
Actually, that's right. I can't just ignore them because Baron will just charge them back.
Yep. He will meet me seek blood and glory.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I always high five myself. You must hate me or something. Is it true?
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, if his affinity gets too low, he's not going to offer. Well, not even necessarily if his affinity gets too low, if you just ignore it too much.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I've found out about it in
It's
another
not
world.
that I ignored it, it's that I
Shall I
can't
show it to
fucking
you?
tell. And it didn't help that when he started out he was an archer.
So he'd be halfway across fucking Narnia.
Sometimes it decides to go vertical, other times it does not.
The Arisen has been drenched.
I'm there tired of this.
Assuming the griffin wings keep peeking up over the bottom of the screen.
Any last words? No debilitation and curative company. Got hold of the enemy! I like Seymour Bow has lost their fin. Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength. I shall lead the charge.
Alpha, not now.
That's always a good time for a dragon snack.
Don't you fucking run away! Damn it. Alright, where are you, my gay lover?
Behind you.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
What if I was like shove you off the bridge, right? I wish that was more than just ankle deep water.
I mean, sometimes it can be just deep enough that if they land on their back, Brian will take them immediately.
Okay, that was neat how he fell to his side, but his arm was on the cliff, so he was just like holding the rock instead of completely coming over. Neat detail, but man, I wish I could have had the headshot, you know?
It actually plays a bit more of a thing for these Cyclopses, because you can use them to make bridges here.
What if I just like pull your leg a little bit? No, not your hand, your leg. No, not your hand. Pull your leg a little bit, you know? A little trip. No! Let go of me! I didn't want to hold your hand!
But he wants to hold yours.
Put me down. Thank you. No, never mind. Okay, now we're down. Give me your leg. What? Works, I guess. I wonder if I can trip over the red dragon.
They do have a stagger animation. I don't know if you can trip them.
Let me get that.
Loses affinity if I pick him up. Who likes it when I pick him up?
Maybe.
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 Uh-huh. You didn't like it when I picked you up and carried you to the elevator in the hotel? It was really cute because you were like, what are you doing? Oh!
I mean, I'd say it's a pretty understandable reaction to somebody getting picked up.
He was tired. I think his feet were hurting or something? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Aaron, over here, please. Here.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I see...
Battle is upon us!
be done at this rate.
We get to beat up a dragon for our date again, Baron? Guess not.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. And now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic. The cavern's depths lie ahead.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Onward.
they changed super,
We best
so it
be
doesn't put
prepared
you 1
to make
HP
our own
anymore.
light before
No wonder I
we
didn't
proceed.
panic.
No quarrel here.
Baron?
Further back up the road, the way you're going. A bit more to your left, and then head up that road to your right. Which is going to be interesting trying to give directions, because we're stream delay.
Why slow your feet? You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch
He's
your
beating up
breath.
the-
Try to keep up.
We found some wolves. Oh no, we found a Drowley. That looks like he's behind you.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Do you suppose that was funny? All not done.
My magics are at your disposal.
That's worth celebrating.
And before I forget,
I've lost
is
Baron.
your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
Yeah, you really have, because I don't see him on your map.
Oh, so
Please stop dying, Gunbreaker.
Yeah. Do I think I need help?
What?
I can't find my
Oh, there he is
husband.
again.
Count on me to keep you safe.
If you keep going on that, well, now road behind you and to your right, you will find him.
Oh, he's on this elevated section?
Either that, or he's on the lower bit, because he's near the gray crossover bit for where he wants to go. Yep, so it appears he's on the level below you. Keep going that way and take a right. Oh no, he's dead!
Where?
Back behind you and go towards the rock wall.
Oh, how the fuck did you...
I think the slime that I thought he killed must have still been alive, so it ate him.
Oh yeah, since slimes are near invincible to physical attacks. Must have eaten him.
Not everyone here's hardened their hearts towards us. There are those who'll treat you
What if I give you... Do you think he ever gets tired of them?
Defeat was ne'er an option.
I don't know, you seem pretty defeated.
I mean, if he ever does get tired of it, you can just give him the ring you got from the Sphinx.
These walls have become a familiar sight.
My humblest thanks.
What happens if
Take
I bring
this
this
as a
dead body
token of
here
my
instead?
gratitude.
Presumably if you bring his body and then use a wake stone on it, it'll still trigger as if you brought him here.
But imagine if it was really dumb and it just let me bring his body.
Just give you the note. Note, body done despawns. Forever gone.
The dog got in the way of my level 3 taser, and now my level 3 taser is useless.
Yes, meanwhile I'm stuck on the ground, twitching. What? Huh. I forgot they made normal Garuda a 4-man. Well, they didn't make her a 4-man, but she's in level roulette.
Yeah. Same with the rest of them.
I just wasn't expecting it. Also, GCat, I am slightly annoyed. The one time I've decided, it's like, okay, fine, I'll level my healers. Almost every roulette is DPS in need.
You poor soul.
Alright. Time to beat up the dragon.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
That's new. What was her first line? I skipped it.
I have weapons to sell. Was that really what you came out here for? I'm getting so few customers, you see.
Oh, I just spoke to
Much
the wrong
obliged.
merchant. Okay. Didn't even know she was there.
You'll wake
Why are
beneath
you-
the blanket
Where
of
are you?
ash.
Ow.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can...
You'll wake beneath a blanket of ass.
It's true.
Balls.
Okay,
Give you a roof over your head at least.
it is time. Go. Rest. And also check out vocation. Remember, did I finish getting all the things I was missing from after?
Looks like it.
I have no issue falling asleep.
To return from his adventure! What did I get?
You got a magic medal and a wake stone.
Whoa. Those are from you, weren't they?
I mean, the wake stone
Relief
was.
to be home.
It's magic metal.
A good sleep
The
does
items you get from the
wonders.
golems.
Off we go then.
They're the
That's a
medallions you break off them.
medal.
Oh. Fancy a Gundam? Onward, men.
Might I be of assistance?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. We've not been this way yet. Can hardly wait to see where we end up. Here's hoping new discoveries await.
And some of the Mandiva weapons really do just have cool looking models, but utterly hideous colors.
Yeah. Well, I sure hope this
just-
doesn't break the gondola.
I mean, it
The
should.
gondola cannot break.
It can though. I had a griffin break.
No?
Remember?
Oh. I've
It
never
could be
had
that
it break
Griffin's one of the
before.
few things that actually can do
I've
it.
had it break twice. Once, the first time I used it. Second, to a griffin.
I guess you're a special case.
Why wouldn't seem to have come through unscathed? Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
It was right in front of Back Patrol too. So I would have been safe had it broken like a second later. But no,
Yep, and
I fell
instead
to my
they all
death.
fell out of... all four of them just...
I've been chilled. Are you all right?
Get back
Shall I
on the pulley.
assist? Leave it to me.
no, 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 no. You put me down right now. Put me down right now. June, do something. She's on my face.
He doesn't know your preferences.
I'm sure he does. They comment about it all the time.
Yeah, but you never know. He might think you're bad.
Get back on the bully. I dispose of this. Well, one of the doors broke off.
Never fear, for I am here.
I mean, if it's just one door gone, it's not a complete problem.
I think June is contemplating life.
I could jump right now and go back to the rift. Be free of this arisen forever. Until they resummon me.
What vocation is Snowy running right now?
A treasure chest.
He's either thief. I'm pretty sure he maxed out archer, so he's either thief or warrior again. I think thief. If he's in warrior, he's in that almost 2 million gold gear I spent on him. Yep, he's thief. I spent 2 million 2 million gold on his warrior gear, and just given my hand-me-downs with my thief stuff.
Oh, have we met, sirs? You seem familiar somehow?
Acting like he doesn't know me. Yeah, that's Snowy. I don't really have anything.
We'll see each other again. In the meantime, I'll use
you're
all I
back.
learned.
And not a day too soon.
Yeah, now you fucking know.
Yeah, because now he knows it's a flattening
I just
distance.
remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
They become not
Can
good
that
boy.
really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
So they turn into me while I just randomly bite you and run away.
Yeah.
I'll pop open the chest.
Good.
Not sure how much longer I
Maybe I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
A device of fascinating construction built to carry freight.
We just
and
traveled from
people
it.
by the looks
Calm
of it.
down.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder.
It just came from over there.
Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance. Don't be daft. The lodgings are that way.
But I already, you know what? I already say.
don't feel safe here.
I will laugh if it just personas you and refuses to let you do anything until you sleep.
It's past time for a bath. How does one open that strange door?
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Oh, this is where we unlock the Assassin's Creed mechanics, where we have to climb up the breakage.
I wonder what discoveries await us further in. We'll manage whatever comes.
Honestly,
We
this
always
really
do,
does
don't we?
look like the first level in Assassin's Creed 1. Keep your eyes out for a bald man. And a glowing apple.
I have the glowing sword. That's a different Eden artifact, right?
Yes, actually.
Yeah. It was in, Unity?
Let's see what each one is.
And what's his face? Just like saw it, dodged it, looked at the camera and went, "What was that?" And then looked back at what was happening.
I'm not sure because I haven't actually touched Unity myself. Ah.
Well now.
Wow, there's like 5 different sorts of
I'm a
Eden.
lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One on one. Here's my chance.
How the fuck did he get in here?
He's their bodyguard.
You're not holding back on me, are you? Sorry.
This fight was really funny when I was an archer because I just blew him up with one explosive arrow, then he fell off.
Seems to desire a bout. To fight him alone. We shall await him.
There he goes.
Bested Sir Ragnar, Master. An incomparable.
That's a shame because there is dialogue after that.
I want to hear the dialogue.
His fault for falling off.
I actually want to hear the dialogue. Damn it!
And you can immediately like discredit the dialogue by reviving him after.
Hang on. I actually want to hear it. Let's see if it's saved. I hope it didn't.
I mean, if you're lucky, it's saved at the start of the fight. No.
I have to take that whole gun. You know, this is why the guy was like, "Trust me, you'll want to rest." Yep. If you don't rest, you'll kick off Sir Ragnarok.
Did you just call him Sir Ragnarok?
That's what he's called.
Ragnar?
Oh, I thought the pawn called him Ragnarok. You see, I'm not ignorant. I was just born really fucking dumb.
Please, he's not thick enough to be capable of causing an apocalypse. Normal raid, why did you take an hour to pop? But am I a DPS? kinda wish the pawns would keep like meta knowledge if you had to reload a save and then
I
you summon
know
them.
precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Like just have like a very
Never
rare, like
fall in
1%
battle
chance to be
so
like,
long as I'm
ah,
around."
you fucked up, did you?
Oh, have we met, sirs?
Enough, Snowy. I get it. You're upset with me.
'Twas a fine adventure we shared.
'Tis a happy twist of fate.
So question, Judicat. If you use the Mystic Spear Hand's banishment skill indoors,
remembered a
do they just fly into the
curious
ceiling and
rumour I
despawn, or do they bounce off it?
They don't bounce off walls, but there is certainly a wall.
Devastating consequences for those around.
They don't lose momentum whatsoever. They continue spiraling at the highest speed in that direction until they eventually fall.
Like the sound
That's
of
so
that's
silly.
hilarious.
Leave it to me.
The bitch is trying so hard to catch up.
Annette, you are the reason why I have to keep restarting this fucking mission because you keep taking a truckload of damage for no reason.
Little did these harpies know I'm good at cranking. The true weakness of any harpy, a gay man.
A shame that's not the weakness of the sirens in the Odyssey.
Naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
You know, I'm gonna find it so funny if gaming gets to a point of like just needless detail, right? Where charm spell, like a typical charm spell, only attracts a person to something they could naturally be attracted to, right? If your character was just spec'd to be gay and a woman cast it and you're a guy, it wouldn't work.
I mean, you say that, that is an actual thing.
What game?
I have underestimated this foe.
Not
Time to
counting
heal up.
Pokemon, I'm trying to
Hold
remember
on,
which one,
stay
but
right
it's
there.
a isometric, so
Empower you with
downwards view
elemental magic.
RPG, where you can set your character's sexuality pretty early on in the game,
Let's find a way to
aim for a
warm up.
dialogue option. And if you choose to make your character gay, hey, halfway through the game, the major antagonist will try to seduce you with a spell, and it just fails immediately, and she just
My
looks at you
subjects
like,
are at your disposal.
oh, you're one of them. Alright, and just shoots you. Because she's meant to charm you to make you walk off a bridge you're standing on default to your death, but you land in the water below. But because you're immune to it, she'll just shoot you instead.
You're one of them.
Like, she doesn't
We've
even
earned
sound
ourselves a pat on the
sound
back.
upset by it,
And
just
I'm
more
sure
like,
there's
oh,
still
this is
room for
inconvenient.
improvement.
Beg pardon if my hospitality is a bit, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
I have no issue falling us.
Okay, this time we saved at the locale, so if Ragnar falls off again like a fucking dunce, he can
Ragnar?
still... Whatever his name is, okay? I
would
don't
gather
care about
materials
this
here.
bimbo. As much as I'm going to
Really
great lengths to
afford to
hear
carry
his
more?
final speech, I don't actually care about this bimbo. Who even is Ragnar? It sounds like a familiar name.
He's the
Ragnell.
mercenary. Yeah, he's the mercenary who helped you when you first opened back Batal.
No, who's
Got challenged to a
Ragnar?
fight fight.
The name sounds familiar.
What is it?
Oh,
Support Elise
I don't
Rex,
know.
only don't go rushing off of...
Your sleep paralysis demon? I don't know.
Sounds like someone I've met in a fantasy game recently.
he appears to be a Lord of the Rings character,
I don't watch a lot
as
of
well
those.
as well as from Shadowhunters, a Viking series.
Place still has its secrets.
So it could just be that
Surely
it's
it isn't your
somewhat familiar
intention
to an Elder Scrolls character you might have heard of at some point.
Probably.
And that's why it's sounding familiar.
What the fuck are you, Ingrid? There you are.
I'm gonna do to Jew what I do to Jew on any elevator. Oh, I can't. I can't grab him. What the fuck? They've disabled my grab. This isn't fair. How am I supposed to
Did they
grab his
disable your other
butt?
commands?
Where the fuck do you think you're going, Falcon Knight?
Are you chasing them down with a bow?
Yes. And the ever so smart AI of Warriors games decided, since I'm not in its line of sight, it's gonna go to its path.
I stepped off the elevator. It made me throw Jew at the wall, apparently. That was about.
As in your character did the throw animation, or he fell out of your hand and just went straight to the wall?
He made a loud "Arrgh!" like he
Well
threw him.
now, I'm a lucky man.
You're not really as
Thought I
lucky
was
as you
waiting
think.
here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you.
I admit, I'm just gonna immediately sleep him, even when I get up to
I've
this
always
function.
wanted a real fight with you. One on one.
That dude would chose it off to just defend your pawns.
my
I'm like,
chance.
well, no.
You're not holding back on me, are you? Sounds.
I've not heard a whisper.
Now, to be
There he stands.
very safe, we're going to stand over here.
Desire about.
We're going to tase you, and then we're going to stab you.
We shall await you. Best of luck to you.
Finish him.
This was a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
You have bested Sir Ragnar, Master. An incomparable feat.
Yeah.
But we cannot revel in your triumph.
I
We
can't
must
pick him
press
up.
on.
What?
I knew it to be so.
I mean, you can probably grab him if you revive him, then throw him off the edge.
If I revive him, does he get mad at me?
No, actually no. He's like, I guess I owe you one or whatever, something like that. Like it's very nonchalant.
He probably shows up at the morgue, doesn't he?
Probably.
Bark, bark. There's a chest.
Water!
Is
Water!
that a
Little
miso
Alpha
or a
redeemed
dash?
hydrate.
Sassy bitch.
I think it's done. Is this where I, like, do the leap of faith?
No. Not at all. Just move to the side. No. There is no leap of faith involved here. There is a path.
Right?
No.
Oh.
You hard lock yourself into any one option that first comes to you without considering there might be more, and you do it every time. It's how you always get lost whenever I'm trying to direct you in one area, then you go everywhere else, like quite literally everywhere else.
Why would I need a second option when the first is so good?
Is that why you took like 12 unnecessary turns in Vermin when trying to go talk to that one man's wife?
That's
Yep.
exactly why. You ask yourself, is it possible? Not is it feasible?
Heed my call. Your will is mine to command.
Put some effort into that, man. No dragon's gonna show up with such a weak.
I'm trying to listen,
I can't
please.
fucking
He's very
speak.
quiet.
Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed.
I have no idea what he said.
Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Yeah, you don't have to fight all of them. This is an annoying fight. You just have to fight that guy by the stairs that's dodging around.
But I want to fight
Yeah,
them
that guy.
all. Ow.
Okay.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
Let me grant you wings.
I don't know what launching means if the sky is going to solve me into it.
So you can do an aerial attack. It'd be really cool.
Good.
Yeah, but how often have you tried that and just utterly whiffed at you?
It would be really cool.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
Check on him.
Behold! The Royce dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
I like Roy's chocolate more.
I'm sorry, I'm not chocolate here.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
How close you both were? I'm surprised you're not barbecued by that.
I want him to speak, damn it. Why can't he be more like Grigori?
Because Grigori was hot.
Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma.
What do I have to do? Spank him?
The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape?
Your choice is to fight or to run. Just like in the first game.
But it's a bit interesting how he's kind of changing the way it is there.
This then is thy will.
Is it Baron?
Yes.
Excellent.
Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon
Like he doesn't actually open his mouth is kind of weird.
our true battlefield.
Well, he speaks through your mind.
Well, yeah, but Grigori did that too, and he still opened his mouth to talk. Then again, Grigori's just cooler in a lot of ways.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do.
This is the part where I hands off you.
I'm gonna be listening to dialogue. Hard to hear.
Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its same chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a simple matter. Shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason. How it is now came to be. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be with? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. The outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet Arisen, born of a heart as faithful as may be. Perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living seek conflict with mighty
a blister.
How did you get here?
They were teleported.
Voice was like, everything else was so loud.
The only thing you can increase is your master volume.
That'll do.
I mean, you can turn down battle effects, I think.
Leave this to me. All distracted.
Come, Arisen.
Turn that quick. This is where the Arisen shall settle the score, once and for all. Now's our chance to make use of all we've learned. I will give every ounce within me for our cause. Leave this to me, I'll distract it. Time for this drop off a cliff is just begging to be used. All you have to do is find a means to reach it. It's easily done. Just grab hold of the dragon and let it take you up there.
Okay. Ow.
Not like a curative to fill one with fear.
Puppies.
Its breath is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath, we've a prime chance to counterattack. What you say?
I'm gonna throw this at it.
When the heart is exposed, that's our chance.
Can you come down, please?
Did he listen?
My magics are at your disposal. Its breath will give you more than a blister, but time your dodge well. You'll find the opportunity to counter. You leave this to me, I'll distract it. Not like to survive its magics unscathed.
Yeah!
Carefully and avoid them as best you can.
Did it.
But we might have to warm up throwing it off balance with some cloud rods with flag. The dragon's hulking frame makes for many a blind spot. Circle round it till you find a place to strike. Wreck is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath, we've got prime chance to counterattack. What you say?
Okay. And yippee!
I love how Snow is just clicking to it, very violently stabbing at the ankle. It's trying its best.
Owie.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
I'm not very good at this. Oh, but the big ballista though. And I suck.
I mean, to be fair, he does attack very quickly.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Thou hast trained well.
Drew, he can't hear you smacking your shield from this far away.
You never know. They like them like a bat.
Ow,
Might
ow,
have really good
ow.
hearing.
Good enough.
Okay, how do I get back down?
This wreck is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath, we've got prime chance to counterattack. Of course, the answer was staring me right in the face.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Okay. No! Ow!
A feeble attempt. Is this the sum of thy might?
I'm coming! What did you plan for? Damage shield? Why are you so big?
I thought you liked big dragons.
I do. He says that after I ask that question. Oh my. You get him, Snowy.
Part of me half expects Snowy just to get launched and die.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were taking off. I'm gonna climb up his butt.
Good luck. Of course, it's no Praetorium. Oh.
Okay. Let's go, Jew! Whee! Ow, 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 ow! I should have known.
I'm tired of this folly. Canst thou do no better?
Leave this to me. I'll distract him. Master, we require assistance.
Thy wisdom and endure.
Leave this to me. I'll
I'm stuck.
distract him.
There we go.
unending cycle. All is preordained. Even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
I don't feel so good. I can't pick him up. That was my first thought. I'm still wearing my goddamn face mask.
Yeah.
Where's the Empress? I wanna spank her in a not so sexy way. This is it. I just sit here while the credits roll, and then we do part 2.
No. Look, the figures on the right. Like the apparition.
Oh. I did not notice that.
He's the only blue thing for miles.
You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied?
He said something, a filthy gatecrasher.
Perhaps to rule the world in time. To this power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
Spy out the path.
I think he's further in the banquet.
What happens if you just don't do it?
Well, the credits run as normal. He's the only blue thing for mile, I must remind you.
Oh.
Yeah, but you forget one crucial thing, Jude. Nav is silly.
Perhaps.
Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice.
Mind your spine!
Little Alpha redeemed posture check.
Okay.
Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just
Now, given what you know now, you have a different choice to do while you're here.
Yes, dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a no simple matter. If thy will is set upon truth, thou must demonstrate its strength.
Your heart's glowing.
Huh?
You can open up your inventory here. What's one plot piece you haven't given consideration in a while?
The Bane sword. My lantern. A wake stone. Give Grigori flowers.
Hidden ending unlocked. Romance the dragon.
I can't use that. Hang on, give me a second. It's definitely not the dragon gaze. Dragons are gay enough. Can't unlock the dragon.
What did I do in the first game?
You played as Hatsune Miku.
No, at the end, you were there.
You became God.
Yeah, how did I do that?
I drank a bottle of lantern oil? I don't know.
The God's Bane sword, oh my goodness.
I selected it, nothing happened! Look!
Yep, hold on, you have to get over there first.
Remember the giant hole in his head?
Is it a hole in his head?
Yeah, in between his horns. Other way, you're going to his tail.
That's not where I should put my
But
sword.
now is not the time. There's a time and place for that, and it's not now.
Now's the time. You're by his heart. Well, first stop crawling. I think.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Uh-huh.
You must press Y or X. A and B will cancel.
Did I just stab myself?
Yes.
You've thus broken the cycle of Arisen and Dragon by killing both of you, by killing the both of yourselves.
And there's the brine.
Stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
If you remember that plot point with Ambrosius, where you both discovered that the God's Way came from the ocean and the brine,
Oh.
and the God's Way is made of the souls of made from souls of Arisen.
You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
Who the fuck are you?
That's Ulrika.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is your will. Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft of the benevolent hands that guides.
Now the world is overtaken by a hentai.
Was the brine in the first game?
Yes.
Yeah. It was there anytime you go splashing about in the water.
You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. Will all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps in doing so, you shall come to see the truth and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
You must return to these places and complete a few more quests with them and save them.
I'm guessing it's all the important locations. Toll.
It's all. Yeah, it's all marked on your map.
Okay.
And there's also a Breath of the Wild style beacon hovering over it.
Find your pawn. Jew, where are you? Visit the shrine. What happens if I just do that first?
I don't know. People usually look for their pawn first.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm doing that first, but... Because he's that way.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Now is not the time.
Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
Hurting yet?
Wait, why is it pointing me that way? I'm confused.
That's where he is.
Down here? That's where it's pointing me. But then when I press
There's
the
a
thing...
glowing yellow marker right there.
There's one over there on the minimap.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay, but when I open
it's
the
in-
actual
it's in
map,
this-
it's a different
Pawn is
direction.
nowhere to be seen, Master.
No, that's the same direction.
But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind? Perhaps this, too, is Lord Phases' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Well, your pawns just gave you a hint of where you need to go also.
Yep. Can I still fast travel?
Yeah.
Let's do that before I get put in combat. Oh, already.
What am I supposed to do?
This is clearly designed. to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful. I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Well met.
The fact that that long ass cutscene with the Pathfinder still ended before Gaius' conversation did.
Someone who could explain this madness.
He's still going. He only just had his golden transformation.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Now, what could this mean?
All I need my help.
These soldiers lack discipline. So this is where I fall. Will someone not explain what is happening?
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Laz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Wakey,
Oh,
wakey,
Master.
Jill.
How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I'm awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
That's it.
I've a knack for gathering
That's it.
items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Nay, some link must persist twixt this mayhem and my research. I shall not concede.
We found him. I'm tempted to pick him up, put him back in the bed, and enjoy myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a month since I'd seen him last.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
There's a giant pillar of light in all these locations.
Yeah.
Yep.
Few
Oh, look.
are privy to
The
the,
more-
goings on in the forbidden
The more
magic
days you
research
waste,
lab,
the more
even among the
areas get
Vitali.
destroyed.
Here's one.
Mm-hmm.
And this is here, but the guy's clearly just like, my back is acting up today. What's this say?
That's because they can't see. The Godsbane Blade is responding. Draw the Godsbane Blade, or do nothing. But yes, they can't actually see it, because only you can see it because you have the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Incoming.
It's chicken.
It's a very tiny dragon.
You saw the sky
And I assure
fall,
you,
I
it does not
trust.
taste as dragon,
Doubt you
or
could
does
have
not taste
missed
like a
it.
chicken.
And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
I can see where we need to go, but some fell power is blocking our way. Many paths are closed to us now on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won.
What are you doing here?
Monsters. Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Oh.
is in an unfathomable state.
Take that! Just make it quick.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Your luck too far.
Take better minds than mine to solve.
That's it!
Guessing we go up there.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
More.
No.
Why do you falter? Come this way.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Do I go ahead or do I go back where those monsters spawned? Assuming where the monsters spawned.
Why do you falter? Come this way.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking about this mage just getting a hammer to the face and is not moving. If anything, is unbothered. You open your map again? I don't see it. I guess you go back.
Why do you falter? Come this way.
Yeah.
Why the fuck was he saying it every time I approached it?
A fine.
You're just taking too long.
I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Huh?
Risen, you've grown even stronger
What the
since last
fuck
we
is
met.
Big Big doing here?
He's here to help.
Dangerous.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you, Arisen. Like a heartbeat, warm and constant. So my faith in our bond remains steadfast.
I've lost him.
Well, let not these changes to the world mar your reunion. They are but proof of our need to band together.
Snowy's down.
I need help finding basis.
He's coming to you.
Saved again. I'll
There he is.
redeem myself yet.
Lead the way, dingus. Let me go back that way.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical.
If you're trying to find him, he is again behind you.
Is he just following me now or something?
Yes.
Okay, so which way then do I have to go? This way?
I think the other way, because that's where the icon is. But I wouldn't know for sure, because I haven't gotten to this point of the story. Only Jew has. And unfortunately, he's muted himself.
Which? Where is the icon pointing me to? Fucking stuck at the spot.
If you open the map again, I can take a look, because I was distracted taking a drink before. Move it... Well, zoom out if you can. It looks like it's trying to take you out of Batal itself, because it's pointing south. So, exit to the world map.
This is just what's needed.
Yeah, it's trying to direct you to... Where is that? It's trying to point you to, like, the upper right-hand corner from where you are, where there's 2 caves. So, up and to the right. Keep going. Further up. I will tell you when to stop. Further up, and then to your right. Keep going. Yep, there.
Huh?
So it's trying to take you to the shrine now.
Oh, that's the wrong objective.
Okay, so it wants you to take this road that you're currently on, the one that goes south from where you are, and then go right towards the Flamebearer Palace.
So go this way, then turn right.
Yeah.
Few know the real nature of the dragon.
Just the faces trying to jump a fence and face plant.
This is not moving.
I think you just went right instead of going down the road.
This road here is blocked.
Oh, 'cause I think
So
you
I'll
got-
try going down this road.
Ah. Yeah, that one doesn't look like it's blocked. It's kind of weird that... No, that makes sense. Actually, the pawns wouldn't be able to help.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
He's dead.
Was she named?
Yep.
Yep, rip.
What am I supposed to do? That's it. I've had enough.
It's also blocked. Go on down.
An unwelcome turn of events.
Aha. Jump! Ah. Not much has changed since I was a girl, she says.
I guess she must have seen strange men falling out of the sky at her feet all the time, then.
The game just put me back. It just put me back because I wasn't supposed to jump over. Okay.
Only truly impartial observers can perceive.
Shut up, Faces.
Stiff joints are achy joints. Life is achy enough. Stretch, stretch.
Little Alpha redeemed stretch.
Can I go through this part here? Is it okay?
I don't think it is, unfortunately.
At last, a chance to use this.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm so lost.
Aren't you supposed to go back to that vase?
Yeah, I don't know where it is. I can't get there
In
because
front of the... Oh, we'll go around.
I
to the
tried!
research hall.
To the research hall. But that was the way we came and the way that was blocked.
Oh, then go through the front of the palace.
He tried, but that one's also... that's blocked.
This one's blocked.
Go through this.
This one's blocked.
What
This
about-
over here is blocked.
What about that path that Phases was guiding you through?
Then he stopped guiding me and just started following me.
We'll go back there.
I was back there. It was blocked.
Through the path that Phases was guiding you through? That's supposed to bring you back to the pot?
Yes. He started going down
Are
the
you
cliff. We ended up here, and he just started following me instead.
That didn't tell me that you saw that it was blocked. That just told me that he followed you.
And I was like, oh, I can just climb up this here and jump off, right? But then the game forcibly teleported me. So, I don't get it.
My theories on manifesting the dragon.
It's supposed to be a linear path for you, so I don't know how how that managed to happen.
Yes, you have two options. You can load from the previous battle, or start from the Day of Awakening in the Unmoored World. This is also what will happen if you actually die here. It won't let you just reload your save normally.
Again, I guess. Oh, cutscene. Already seen it.
You saw the sky from wherever the sky, or so I had as yet, or he. I must examine that.
We must defile the Archbishop.
But some fell power is blocking our way. Many paths are closed to us now on account of the dragon's
Juhu and Snowy just constantly running back up to it and running away.
Reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters. Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
This is it then. This is where it ends.
What am I to do?
You threw me up in the air.
You dare!
That's it. Not bad, eh?
Goodness!
It seems this is the only way.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Welcome back.
And that's it. Okay, this didn't happen. Oh, no, it did. Last second.
Follow me. Enough dallying. Follow me.
Because this bit happened.
He went down the side of the cliff,
Fine, welcome
and then he
indeed.
just stopped leading the way.
Can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Just keep following the walkable path.
That's what I did.
Well, you said at one point you jumped off, so...
Oh, I said he led us down here. It brought us down here because he jumped off.
We need answers. Who would seek to
So
end
I
this
assumed
world?
that was where I had to go, and then he just stopped doing things. This didn't happen before. Oh, wait, I did. Meteors. No. And here, he just stopped leading the way and started following me instead. Whoa! I'm alive.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Where'd you go, Phases?
It's to your left.
The Viz's little glow light makes it so much easier to spot him, because he's considered a teammate.
You would do well not to disappoint me.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice. The beast-fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Dust.
What if you romance Phases?
I don't know if you can, and if you can, why would you pick him of all people?
Imagine if the Queen Regent was your most affinity character.
Or if it works like the last game, she's tied with a bunch of others and you just talk to her last while going to fight the dragon.
That's what I had to do. Ow! Ow.
The Impaler has become the Impaled.
More like rolled over. How does it feel to be rolled over?
Like I found the right boy to roll over for.
Sacrifice.
I don't get it. Wasn't this the way that was blocked, Faces? Why did you lead us in a circle?
Because this should lead you out up into the top of the palace itself to get past the barrier where the dragon chicken is.
The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Oh, it appeared behind us when we started. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then it turned around. Oh, I don't know why it's so funny to see that angry little face.
You hang around Snowy too much.
Facts.
Isn't that dash just so useful?
Yep.
Oh, you're getting mollywopped by one goblin.
Let me grant you wings.
Okay, Joe. I'm coming. Where are my wings? He wants to launch me into the sky indoors.
Yes, and got driven to his knees. He's by a woman.
The world is in an
Right. Stab the chicken.
Can I pick it up?
Yeah.
You can.
Faces! Ow.
Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned.
Well, reload, I guess.
Was that supposed to happen?
I don't know, that's what I did.
I think that's what's supposed to happen.
Did you mean to drop the chicken?
No, it just forced me to.
Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true. And the
Okay, so
fiends appear
Faces
to
is
be
just being
falling
mad.
back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of this world, and on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us all. The world is in an unfathomable...
We did it! I picked it up, nothing happened. I took a step and it made me drop it. So I think it's just a failsafe.
Yeah, presumably.
What if I just like pelted it at Phases though? Imagine.
It's like, oh, you want to see it?
In
Here,
truth,
catch.
a dragon. Oh, it was clever of you to realize its true nature, Master.
It looked like a dragon, glowed like a dragon, but it did not taste like a dragon.
Can I just be told I'm smart for once, please?
Nope, it's time to wash, rinse, and repeat with the other areas.
That's a good thing I have fairy crystals. Fairy crystals, fairy stones.
The
These writings
the
could be of
port
import.
crystal in the arbor has been
reveal lots
unlocked
of
for
interest.
you at this point. So that port crystal you put there prior is useless.
I love that.
You can
Should I stop by the Dragon Forge boy while I'm here?
You can.
Yeah, you can buy some very good gear with, what is it, 100 something worms life crystals each? At least
Something like
some
that.
gear.
It's expensive.
But very high stats.
It'll last you even without no, you should still upgrade them. What am I talking about?
Don't worry, like I said before, while I was figuring out the game, I was gonna hold off upgrading a bunch of things in this area, but the final stuff, like Dragon Forge, I will absolutely upgrade. And then I'll go back to older gear and maybe make some niche little setups if I end up playing the game a whole lot more. You know? Like I typically do. It's the northern exit, right? Or is it the eastern?
The northern exit along the coast does lead to his forge. At least it should, because I have not gotten to the... Ow!
Flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on, stay right there. But of course, Arisen.
That hurt.
Depend upon me.
Eastern. That's the leads down to the shore. Whereas the northern one leads to Vermont. He recognizes them in my storage, right? I don't need to carry them with me.
Magic research lab, even among the Batari.
You have to carry them with you.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are
Well,
granted
buy what you
entry.
want first, and then go back to the appropriate cities you want to upgrade them in.
I should like to know more about its activities.
And then
if
go
twere
back
me.
to it for Dragon Forging, because you need to do all 3 levels before you can do Dragon Forge. You'd know this if you did this before, when it was made available to you. I'm not even sure if you have enough Worm's Life crystals to buy all the gear that you want, which is why you should prioritize your weapons first.
Couldn't hear you because I was on the phone. What were you saying?
I said I doubt that you have enough Worm's Life crystals to buy everything you need, which is why you should prioritize your weapons first and still just upgrade the gear that you have.
I was figuring I might as well grab a weapon while I'm here before I ferry stone away, right?
Yeah.
But I need to have it in my inventory for him to let me do it?
To upgrade it to Dragonforge, but you also need to upgrade it to 3 levels first before you
I'm
can
talking about the
Dragonforge.
Worm's Life crystal.
Well, yeah, it should be in your inventory.
I put them in my storage chest because they're heavy.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I know I needed them on me.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
But I just chucked them into my inventory as a force of habit. The same for if you actually want to buy any of his items.
Yes.
Oh, before I forget, you are very smart now. I don't have a proper padding emote, so just imagine that's happening.
So I need to have them in my inventory if I want to buy things.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered for all that.
$166.
Hey, Atomica, how you doing? Dragonforge boy is here.
Around there. It's good to put a port crystal by him.
Yeah.
If you don't have a spare, you could probably go back to the Arbor and pick up the one from there. Okay.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
Oh wow, they just completely ignored him.
There's a bunch of overworld bosses and mobs that spawn that drop rare stuff that you don't normally get. So it's still good to go around exploring, and there's some treasure chests around that have wake stones and things like that.
Okay.
chance to use this.
Notice the sea levels dropped.
Yeah.
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Mind the oozes!
One of your objectives is to go back to the first king.
What a fascinating way to end a boat. For a fine tale would I rejoin my master beyond the rift? Surely not.
Really dumb? Boy.
He is north of you. No, that's the seafloor shrine. You're going in the wrong direction, sort of. Make your way west, not east.
And before I forget,
I think he forgot.
Yep, he
That
did.
sounds like Snowy.
That's a move. The amount of times I have said exactly that, and then forget entirely what I meant to say.
I really weren't expecting mercy. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Was most effective.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I've actually done it when talking with you, Nav. Well, try to say something specific, completely forget about it, and just go quiet for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah. More west.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my...
I happen to understand Elvish.
Well, there's no water for you to... Okay.
I don't think this is the right way.
More north. Well, you,
Yeah,
you
it's
fell
that
down.
cave across from the rift.
Did you fall down? Did you fall down?
No, not entirely, no.
That's a stay above ground. Above sea level.
Maybe I can... Yeah, ta-da!
So is there a reason some of the beams are red and some are blue, or is that just to say this is a tall beams of
Master, do take care
the blue
not to throw
beam
it
is
away by
the
mistake.
deep sea shrine that you need to go with your pawn, and then the red ones are the danger zones.
Basically the evacuation zones you have to clear preferably as soon as possible.
Keep going forward till you see a path. There he is. You can put a quartz crystal right outside of that cave.
You're right. Down left.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
That should make it very easy for you to make your way back whenever you need to do upgrades.
So does it clear out or rather disable the 4 crystals you previously placed while going into the unmoored world, or just ones in specific locations?
No, it's not that they were. When I said they were rendered
corpse will
useless,
serve us
it just,
well.
I just mean that
Be
there's
sure to aim
there's
true.
a grand port crystal outside of the Sacred Arbor that's only unlocked during this area, so the one that you placed there previously is kind of useless.
I see.
Or, well, redundant.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap.
He sells a port crystal.
Yep,
he sells a port crystal, 3 fairy stones, and an unmaking arrow.
You
Okay,
should
so yeah,
probably
all
get
of the
that port
weapons.
crystal.
Yep,
You
and
can
all
get
of the weapons only
multiple.
cost.
Well, no, I meant you can get multiple things with the purchases instead of just buying one thing at a time. No, you want the unmaking arrow.
Why not? He only sells me one at a time, right?
Yeah.
As well.
The fairy stones he sells are refreshable, and he sells 3 every, like, refresh.
We'll
Only
prioritize
for a grand
weapon.
total.
Oh my god, Dragon's Dogma.
Whoa!
Should probably get yourself. You should probably get yourself your Mystic Spearhand weapon.
That's what I was
the
looking
Lindworm
for.
Bang.
That was one of it.
You passed over it.
I know. I was looking at all the stuff he offers. I was saying that.
Yeah. He sells multiple, so be sure not to accidentally buy more than one.
Okay.
They're all specialized, so they do not share classes. He does sell hybrid gear, but the more optimized of the bunch are going to be specialized.
Yeah. Okay.
Best buy your weapon and then your pawn's weapon, then upgrade those.
And I shall harness it.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep Chu as a fighter though. He's just it for the time being.
Well, your preferred weapon, I would say then. Or if you don't want to, you can buy yourself gear instead, so you can focus on yourself. The Mystic Spearhand stuff shares with fighter.
How much money do I have left?
You have 170.
Oh. Does not share. Well, at least not the helmet.
Yeah. The Sovereign's Crown is the only one I think that shares with Fighter.
This one does. What is this?
It shares with Warrior. That one shares with Sorcerer. Well, if you wanted a magic build instead of a physical build for your Spearhand.
I'm guessing the one that's only for Spearhand has the best stats.
The best balanced stats. But if it's sharing with something like with Mystic Archer, then you might as well grab that, so that, like, only you can use it, so there's no need for a duplicate. You're sitting at 120 going to be spent.
To your benefit.
Don't have enough for a helmet?
I just bought a helmet.
You did?
Then I bid ye
I only
farewell.
saw a shirt. I only saw shirt and pants. Oh.
Ta-da! But now I should upgrade it.
There are few things since time. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes.
What does Dragon Forge upgrade?
It massively upgrades all your stats, but again, you need to have upgraded the weapon 3 times before you can Dragon Forge.
Oh yeah. So I gotta do it somewhere.
Yep, and each
Mhm.
region does different stats. Well, we'll focus on different stats.
That's
They will take different amounts of materials
Then
and
I
do a
bid ye
different set of
farewell.
stats.
Oh, we've got some cool looking armor. We're ready to go.
I'd say for weapons, I'd really prioritize Dwarven smithing, since you can increase your knockback potential and knockback resistance. It also increases physical damage, and even though it increases physical damage, I'm pretty sure it also affects knockback potential for magic staves. Unless you really want to maximize your magic damage, and you go to the Sacred Arbor.
Is there a specific order in which these places fall that I need to be concerned with?
I am unsure. I had cleared all of them, and then didn't realize I forgot about the Volcanic Isle, and then that fell.
So it's safe to say I can do that one probably last.
You can do, yeah, probably. You can do them in whatever order, I suppose. I think it chooses at random after 3 days.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Say, have you business with the guild, sir?
Life continues as normal, I suppose.
I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Oh right, Seeker tokens.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Alright, another one
I
from
should be
David.
glad to. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Okay.
Nothing, because you were 5 off getting the next the daggers.
Damn it!
Perchance. Always a pleasure.
My head.
I kind of wish there was a toggle for with the pawns that you could set it up like keep it off by default, of course, but make it like if this particular pawn has actually been to a world where someone found a seeker token, they can mark it on your map.
Well, that's what
But it's
they
something you
do.
have to manually enable. What I mean is like you have to manually enable the setting, and then we'll show them on the world map.
Oh, on the world map. I know it shows up on the mini-map. Whenever your pawn says "Op glistens in the light," then that means there's a Seeker's token you haven't picked up yet. And it'll mark as an exclamation point on your map.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
You would think at this point, with the literal end of the world, they would rescind that bullshit about the pawn's company of the castle.
Oh, Batal let them through.
Oh, best to proceed.
There's no glowing beam of light here.
Such peace.
It's outside in the vermin moat. I think.
Such peace.
I'm gonna drop off my
We'll open up.
equipment.
We'll open up your map so you know where it is, though. It's marked as a red circle on. Yep, it's outside. A red circle on the south end of Vermund.
I appreciate you and your eyeballs, Ducat.
Red circle, beam of light.
This is my... Dude. So heavy.
That just means there's more to love.
There are more Worm's Life crystals in your inventory than there were that you picked up, so I'm assuming one of your pawns had them.
If I was allowed to command them while in my own house, god damn it. They really didn't want me telling Drew to get in the bed.
Honestly, they should have just made it that when you go into a house, the pawns will just teleport to the door and stay next to and stay there. Because at least then they'd be enraged when interacting with the chest.
Oh, I guess Ingrid's a meat person.
Ingrid's a meat. She sounds like the biggest vegetarian.
Well, that's unless you listen to her and Sylvain's like dialogue between them. Apparently, Ingrid really likes eating food, and Sylvain likes to watch her because she's being weird about it.
Is this Three Hopes canon or Three Houses canon?
It's both canon.
Oh,
it's
no.
consistent with each other.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Then again, you hardly used Ingrid because for some reason you fed her to the wolves.
She was useless.
She's a dodge tank.
Well, she didn't fucking dodge, did she? She just died at every opportunity. I don't know what I did to fuck it up, but she really, really sucked.
You just need to train her with Pegasus Knight and Swordmaster, and she's a dodge tank.
She was a Pegasus Knight and a Swordmaster.
And a sword. Oh, well, I don't know what you did to her.
RNG might have just hated Nav.
Well, that is Fire Emblem for you.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Wait, no.
Yes, it's the...
Is that a different one?
That... No, that's the same one from before.
So I went off the wrong bridge. It's this one?
Yes. Down. Keep going
What
down.
are you looking for? The red dot? Like,
Yeah.
it did say south end of Vermond.
Oh. But outside.
Uh-huh. Yeah, outside, in the moat. You can drop off the bridge and then walk around if you want. There are some bosses down there that you could get materials from.
I know there's like a way to the docks over here.
Yeah. There's some Doulahans down there that can be a little troublesome.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that back in Vernworth at last. What say we have a mug of ale at our favourite tavern?
Now is not the time.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes. Give
Okay.
quarter.
Bye.
He fell down a very tiny hole.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge.
Well, he'll climb up in a little bit.
I don't think he's coming up.
The ogre is fixated utterly on your risk.
Okay, I am remembering why I had the master volume turned down. Holy fuck.
It's a loud game.
It really is.
I'm surprised you didn't just lower the background volume.
Yeah, that's a good
Or
point.
like other things like, yeah, like especially when you were having a hard time listening to Grigori, you kind of just settled for max master volume.
I mean, to be fair to him, part of the reason why it was a problem is because I kept
Hold
talking.
its focus as long as you
I
can.
do apologize
I'll
for that.
handle the rest.
You gonna come up here or what,
no-
friend? Alright,
Well,
goodbye.
it's not entirely your fault. Grigori's voice is really, or not Grigori, fucking the dragon's voice is really low, so like that just has a hard time competing with orchestra.
Uh-oh.
That's why because wasn't it the case in the first game you kept like whenever the dragon spoke, the music was like a lot quieter.
I'm just speaking in mere like sound or music theory problems. Not really music theory, but like sound science.
Naught like a curacy. Still welcome to sleep. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. It is done.
give him a smoke.
Oh, there's two of them.
Get them quick! This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Come on, fall over. Ow! Ah! Leave me alone! I hate it here.
Ran! Mind if I follow your lead? Okay, go on, shake him loose! Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Where was that giant beam of light?
Fine display of skill. Hurting yet?
This is just what's needed. Let me see. Where did I put that little pointer on?
Why are there so many of them?
Oh,
It's the
the
unmoored
monster's
world.
left something for us.
Oh, that's a lich. Right now, it's just a ghost.
Not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
Snowy, but down the monster energy drinks.
will summon forth an army of spirits. How they serve it willingly. We'll say we liberate them. Heavier than I expected. Stepping stools need not speak.
Wow, rude.
You heard him do. Next time you complain that I'm flattening you, you don't get to complain.
Oh, well, I'm gonna bite you for that.
Hmm?
I'm gonna bite you for that.
I would have thought you would have realized by now, Drew, that doesn't stop him. If anything, it's just incentive.
I'll put an end to this, oh master.
You only like it when I bite in a particular way.
Just more than just. Okay. We have sound effects volume. That can go down a bit. Menu volume. Voice volume. Player and NPC.
Player. Pawn voices. And enemy voices.
resurrect as long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. You're all right. I've got you. Mind is not my own. I fear I may bring you harm. Do my eyes deceive me, or has our foe multiplied? Battle will never be done at this rate. Take that! Not my own. I fear I may bring you harm. At last, a chance to use this. It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
copious of him to fight on and on. He was sleeping for a month.
He was just a sleepy boy.
He has a lot of rested bonus.
Yeah.
You made it.
Lost battle time.
I haven't slept in a while.
There was something abnormal about that tracker. So what?
Yeah, that is the thing you want to be careful with. Since sleeping, spending a bit of like at least half a day.
Hmm?
That's something you want to be careful with, since sleeping takes half a day.
Yep. Is Ju just quiet, or is the game just still really loud?
I'm leaned back in my chair.
Okay. So it's not just me.
I don't know why I laughed at that.
He's growing up so fast. Careful, the floor is dangerous wherever it steps.
Okay.
So why does it have a gigantic unicorn-style horn for a face?
I don't know. That's its weak spot, I guess. Well, it is its weak spot. On top of the eye-looking things on its body. Just like the fetid dragon from before. It's sort of like the same sort of corruption.
Oh, spellfire. Nah, only you. Huh. Did you open?
This is ridiculous. They have no right to hold you as responsible. No one could have foreseen this. They've got it all wrong. I'm sure I'm mastering the secret wall. Only to help those in need.
Crawl up to its face. You're gonna die.
What was my pawn going on about a second ago?
What? I don't hear it.
They were saying, well, they were talking about as if some of the NPCs had accused you of deliberately causing this or doing it just to seek a reward instead of trying to help people. But I feel like they've just triggered a couple, commented on a conversation that it hasn't happened yet.
And this is just implication.
I think they're talking about the whole general of you leaving the world to sunder for a month and everything going to an apocalypse.
Yep. It's like implication that some people blame us.
Yeah.
Ideal terrain for points so nimble.
Do you see the slightly pink circles on its arm and back? Well, you just stabbed one. That and then the glowing pink parts are its weak spots. It's otherwise not going to take much damage, if any at all.
Yep, so at some point you're gonna have to climb up to its face.
Man, which way is which way at the moment? I'm just following the sound of it.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm taking damage.
You're also not.
Oh, I'm taking big damage. Why is that head damage so big?
I don't know, because the pawns aren't taking anything, and it wasn't standing in any of the ground effects.
I think it's because you were standing on the pink parts.
And they're all standing on the grey withered bits of its body. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a little dumb, but it makes sense.
It would be nice to be an archer right around now.
Yep.
Well, at least Snowy stole some Wyvern's Life crystals from that thing.
Imagine that.
Yeah, no,
It just climbs on your back, steals your blood.
Oh, the pink parts on its back are starting to fade. I think it's safe to climb up and stab its back. Well, Jew's already doing that. Well, he fell off.
Well, better than Nav doing it.
I think that's a Monster Hunter style. Oh, fuck off. Oh, yeah. Well, hold on. Or not.
Yep.
I didn't know we were playing Monster Hunter.
I just love how carefree the cartwheeling is, though, when you've launched off a monster like that. You have just enough time to get the crowd to think, where did I go wrong in life?
You see the pinkish line dots on its back, sort of, right?
Yeah?
That you're standing right on top of? Yeah, each of those are a weak spot.
Gotta get it in the heart.
Oh, it's down. Get the horn. No, the horn, not the heart. The horn.
Okay.
Yep, these ones don't have hearts.
Damn it.
Well, they don't have a traditional heart.
The pink parts are weak spots that took a lot of damage.
I don't know why I grabbed my chest and emphasize it doesn't have a heart. It's like you can see that. Yeah, wouldn't be the first time I tried to guide Nav somebody like, it's there, and physically point at the screen as if you can see.
God damn it.
Oh, so you fuckers just get to open this as a free action, okay.
That's right, these things drop a lot of Worm's Life crystals.
Presumably to help you be able to afford your upgrades?
Yeah.
Well, more be able to afford the actual items, because the upgrades are only, what, 5 to 15 Worm's Life crystals?
Yeah. It is very useful to have a thief at this point of the game.
Because can't the thieves not only pilfer from dragons for crystals, but they can also get wakestone shards from the normal, like for the smaller monsters.
Yeah. And there's a lot of wakestones from the enemies here.
Yeah, you get him, get him, get him, get him. Good job.
Give no quarter. You'll receive none. I shall lead the charge. It's easily done. What a feat! The creature is vanquished! And it appears the Red Cloud's advance has been stalled as well.
Excellent job.
Nothing special here?
No. That's just one down, and now you just need to find your way to the other ones.
No chests? Nothing?
No. That thing just dropped a lot of Worm's Life crystals as it.
Keep your ears
That is
pricked.
it.
Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
They make it look like that's the way out, but... Okay. Alright, very crystal. Very stone. And I should probably have some panacea.
Yeah. That is oh yeah, that's right. Actually, Panacea would only heal you a little bit. I'll heal Elixir will max heal you. Including
you
your
found one recently.
Yeah, including your loss gauge.
If you haven't been using them, you probably found 4 in total by now, I think.
So there was one at Batal, one at Venworth, there's one at the Arbor, one at the Volcanic Isle.
One at the
Where else? Is there one at the Nameless Village?
Zoom up so I can like see all of them. Sacred Arbor. Yeah, I think that's it. Just the major areas. Oh, there's 2 at the Volcanic Isle. One at the Dragonspire Tower.
So 2 at Volcanic Isle, 1 at Sacred Arbor. That's all that's left.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think they'd be one at the Nameless Village.
Why?
I don't know, it seemed kind of important.
I guess even the End of Days can't or doesn't have time for their bullshit. I still need to actually unlock Levitate on one of the mage things and go back there just to get that treasure chest. Like the one at the end of the pit within the trio area.
I can pick this up. Where's the actual one?
It's already attuned to you.
Excellent.
At least I'm fairly certain it is.
Salma Arenfest.
It's like red around the big tree.
The very world is under threat.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer.
Okay. Full heal elixir. What's that?
The blue one next to you. You also have 14 panacea in your inventory, so you could use those if you wanted to.
I might save the other one for if I get really low.
If you're Mick dying.
Yeah.
Ango do telpe.
Whatever that means.
I mean, it could have been in a farewell, or she might have just called you a slur.
I can't use it. Can't use my phone.
Oh, interesting.
That
You should
could
be
be
able
because you
to.
can't. It could be because he doesn't have any health he can actually heal. Because the loss gauge is full. Or rather, his green health bar is where the loss gauge is right now.
I could jump up.
Might there be aught over there?
Yeah.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Or do I just have to?
I fear for the arbor. It receives far more
Let's just
Very
double check the port, because I'd rather be safe than sorry. By the big tree.
Around the big tree.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Like on the ground
We could
in
pick
the
some
where the
now
water
and
was.
use them when the need arises.
On the right, probably.
That explains why you couldn't use it before. Oh. Now it's attuned.
I will be back.
Okay.
Okay.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred.
Just like before, well, different boss, but just like before, the pink spots are the weak spots, and you don't only take damage from those. This one's kind of a bit of a pain in the ass.
That dragon
Giant worm.
far more powerful than
All along its body, there are pink eyes.
witnessed. We must strike it down no matter the cost.
I think you need to start with the withered parts.
Oop, got some damage.
I guess it didn't. It should have. I guess it's only all heal elixir.
That's a problem.
I couldn't. I could have sworn it was also Panacea.
I'll have to be very careful.
Well, when you're really low at lost health, you might as well. Pink eyes.
You good? Just gonna make it difficult for me?
Yeah. When he's going fast, I think it's like damage by just being grazed by it.
Cannot imagine the elves' despair to see their forest unimpinged upon by this menace.
Oh, I see you made another friend.
Yeah, worm on a string.
My magics are at your disposal. You're all right. I've got you.
I love my thorns so much. As much as they drive me batshit crazy.
I've got hold of the enemy.
I mean, that just sounds like love in general.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like it's trying to squeeze Jude.
Beast is uncannily swift for its size. It can change position in the blink of an eye. If we can get in close enough the moment it comes to a standstill, we might just be able to climb upon it. It's easily done.
Man, this would be nice if the camera could keep up with its movements.
It's a little nauseous. Nauseating, I mean.
Oh, this again? Okay. I can't see shit.
You're taking a bit of damage. Well, I suppose the shield should save you.
Yep, there goes the shield.
Healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment.
Ouch, the longer you stay on it, the more it hurts.
Yeah, there's one more eye that on the dark part that hasn't been stabbed yet.
There it goes.
There you go.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Apparently Yuritsa's name isn't Yuritsa.
Then what is it?
Emil. Oh no. Happy just showed Ignatz a drawing of a deer. It's
not good.
No. It's the problem. No, it's bad.
You got it! You got it, boy!
I do love how aggressive he is when he's a thief. He just goes straight for their vulnerable parts and stabs them deep.
I'm so glad I had my shield up!
Speaking of which...
Oh, it's not a deer.
What is it?
No, it's not a deer. I don't know. Hold on.
Oh no! Your cat got pasted.
It's supposed to be a guy, huh?
What? How?
There's no debilitation of curative can't mend.
Oh, she drew him. Oh, those weren't horns, those were glasses.
Wait, how high up did she have them? They look like horns.
Hold on. I took a video screenshot because I was still on audio, or I was still on autos, whatever.
Auto scroll?
Yeah, auto advance, that's the word. OBS. Windowed.
It does look like a deer. That's so stupid.
I mean, I see now how it was supposed to be him.
Yeah, but it really does look like a deer. If you like, because of where the glasses are, the ears.
Now, do you want to see Happy's beautiful drawing of Ignatz?
I would love to. Hey Al, good to see you. We had a choice at the end of the game, Al. Like during the credits, like we're put on the throne, we're the king, we win. There's this choice where like, are you not satisfied? You could, you know, ruin the world. And I was like, that sounds cool. And I did it. And now everyone's dead.
But do you regret it yet?
Not yet. I haven't had to hear, lay down your weapons before you hurt yourself.
I keep what's in your pocket, and you keep your life. I suppose I'll just send you a screenshot.
No! Someone catch me! Please! Ow. I do have a wake stone.
I guess. Well, wake stones are a way to restore all of your health.
Yep. It's a good thing I gave you one.
I'm sure you have a bunch of them in your storage too.
Yeah, but you have like 6, I think.
I'll just send it to your Discord net.
Aww. I'll have a look now while I'm looking at Juice thing. Oh, look at him. He looks right at home. I love that so much. As for this awful drawing. Huh?
It's Ignatz.
You know, I guess I can see it. Unfortunately, yeah, I can see how that's Ignatz.
Yeah.
I don't feel so bad about my drawing skills anymore. Who's dead?
Did it, Arisen? Got a hold on the creature.
Who's dead and where?
Yeah.
Bad idea.
Maybe it's up to, I think it's Snowy. Yep, Snowy got thrown at a pillar and died. Which, I mean, understandable.
You live by the pillar, you die by the pillar, you know?
Well, he did always say he likes them big and girthy.
Woo! Field!
Oh, he also has a crest of Lamine. Interesting. Why though? Well, I guess because he's related to Mercedes. Oh, and it comes with its own thing. Well, I guess it was a bad idea for me to spend all my money.
You guys are dying a lot.
They're just babies getting slammed about. Where are you going? Oh, that one's just fleeing the battlefield for some reason.
Need to get a good shot at its neck. It keeps running away! And it's so long, it's not like I can grab its tail and just climb up the rest of it.
Sounds about right.
Stamina.
Good enough.
Okay. Please stop moving. My camera can't keep up with you. Please stop moving. Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck that. I think he just doesn't stop until you get off. I have a pawn to revive.
Oh, it's the snowy baby again.
Get him, boys. Got it. Again. Hold up. Got it. Yeah, I'm trying to revive a pawn. Please scream another time. Okay.
Imagine the elves' despair to see their forest home impinged upon by this menace.
Oh, dead.
Rude bitch. Okay.
Did I just get launched out of... I did. That's
Well,
new.
at least it brought you back.
Well, if you can revive 2 for 1.
I mean, this one's been quite annoying, actually. The other one was
Yeah.
like a long fight, but it wasn't quite annoying. This one's just annoying.
Yeah.
It really comes across like, at least for this one, that they were expecting you to be playing a ranged character yourself. But
They expect that for
not
all the
everyone would be.
bosses. At least it's just the horn left.
That horn appears to be the source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it.
Got it.
Yay, it's finally fucking dead.
Thank you, Navia, for
Worth
shooting
that.
it.
Alright, you can stop screaming now, Drama Queen.
The creature is defeated. Oh, here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Well, all your pawns are suffering. Oh, by the way, while you're here, you can't use campsites.
Why?
Because everything is dangerous.
Oh. If I want to sleep, I have to sleep at an inn.
Yeah.
Or just die and use waste time.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay. Well, all that's left is a volcanic isle, so I might as well do some dwarven upgrading while I'm there, right?
Yeah. Or back patrol. You could, like, probably spend half a day sleeping and then upgrade your stuff while you're there. There's also a dwarven lady there, if you remember.
Do they both do the same stuff?
Yes, dwarven.
Just make sure it wasn't like a substyle or something.
No.
Nah, she just does Dwarven because she learned from him.
And at a discount.
Mm-hmm.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I can appreciate in games when they make it so that if there is like a big calamity section of the game, the NPCs at least do different stuff to reflect it.
Try to keep up.
This is not one of those games.
I mean, I can kind of understand, like, from a logical standpoint, why some people in a world would still act normal. It's like trying to keep a sense of normalcy so they don't just freak out, but still, not everyone should just be like, oh, this is fine.
My head hurts just thinking about it. That you?
Wow.
Another cup of tea'd help me keep my eye. There's no two ways about it. The world's in shambles.
Huh? Can you do
She has
my
to be
weapon?
in it. She has to be in the place to do that.
These dreams.
So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
Well, yeah.
I could literally pick her up and put it back at work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need to turn the fan up. It's hot in here.
Oh, that really broke you.
I fully expected it not to work, like it was time-based. Like she had to be during her working shift.
Thankfully, this is not Skyrim. I fucking hated that about that game. It's like, hey, come talk to me. Here at my work tomorrow. You show up. It's 11 a.m. They clearly should have opened. Door's locked.
And then you tried to
Wait
pick
another
it because
day.
you assumed it
Door's
was
locked.
open. You got in trouble for it.
Yeah, or you do go in there and immediately hear the NPC who told you, meet me in my shop, tell you, get the fuck out, you're trespassing. It's like, you were in here the entire time, you piece of shit?
So remind me, Dwarven increases all stats, but also knockdown resist and knockdown effect. Is that right?
Yeah, it increases both attacking stats slightly. Better than Vermin, I think, but at the cost, you drastically increase knockdown power.
But isn't that a good thing?
Yeah.
It
But
also
if
makes
you were-
them a bit more heavier than Vermin, but Dragon Forging negates that.
Yeah, Dragon Forging sort of makes even end games or like beginning game like cosmetic things almost as strong as unupgraded end game stuff. If you really like their aesthetic for some reason.
So I should just put 3 lots of Dwarven into this.
Mm-hmm.
The armor as well?
For what? Depends on what you're looking for. You need 1 black freakish mane from a gore
Minotaur?
gore chimera.
Or gore.
Pleasure doing business
You probably
with
upgrade
you.
the other stuff while you're here, though.
With
Oh, you
Brockers,
don't.
so ask away.
Oh wait,
I don't know what I wanna do with it, though.
Oh, okay. I mean, knockdown resist is nice, but then again, you always have your shield up. You could do whatever you want with that stuff, really.
The armor I can
maybe-
Dragon Forge at any point. I don't need to be in part 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about it critically, right?
Well, you are in part 2.
But let's say I can come back to the armor and Dragon Forge it in my New Game Plus before I get to part.
Oh, yeah.
At your
Because Dragon
disposal,
Forging
sir.
you can do as soon
Pleasure
as you
doing
need him,
business with you.
I think.
around if you must, but be sure to buy orders.
But be sure to buy Ort. Okay. Is that a griffin?
I'll feel a sight down.
Yeah. Remember that time I said I was just minding my own business, and then I fought a lich, and then a griffin showed down, then a dragon showed up?
Not overburdensome.
Speaking of which, look down there.
So much, I worry for
There's a
your
dragon.
poor spine.
Hi!
It's a fetid dragon. It's a lesser fetid dragon.
Come up here away from the ledge.
Good enough.
That's a good boy. Oh, look, the griffin. Citizens, please lend a hand.
No.
I can't believe Nav is trying out Bad Dragon's latest creation. The Griffin Dragon tag team.
Not a bad idea.
I already own those two.
3 points for Gryffindor.
I really wish it was like Skyrim and these NPCs. I don't at all. This is just joking. Like Skyrim and these NPCs would just come out with their fists and be like, "Oh, a dragon!"
And start punching it.
Yeah.
I mean, they do in Vermont. I've had to res a shopkeeper because he tried to fight a dragon. He had somehow climbed onto its face. It was just punching it.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish. They don't stand a chance against us now. I shall lead the charge. Find the fluid is raised. You'll do more than speed. Look out. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat. Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Arisen!
I had no idea.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Why I wish these two would, you know, duel it out. That'd be cool. Is that the Lich? That's the Lich.
Yeah.
This
okay.
is insane.
No debilitation of curative help, Mim.
You'll make it through alive. Eventually.
He's got this. He'll be fine.
Ooh, opening. Sure, Jew, where are you? Not doing it anymore, I guess. You got him, city guard.
What you waiting for? Get on with it. Cannot you in there. Hang in there. You'll get through.
Okay, Griffin's down. And now the dragon's cooking it. Didn't even wait for it to heart to stop beating.
Flesh wound. I can handle that.
Hold on, stay right there.
And that dragon just really wants some Batal fried chicken.
Okay, still charging my taser. No, my taser stopped charging. Ow! That hurts.
Cry sounded most pitiful. It's frenzied eyes, but I so malevolent. All I know for sure right now is that we must bring it low.
I like how the shield also works like earplugs in Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
It's needlessly busted. I'm out of healing items. Either that or my loss gauge is just tremendously huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, your loss gauge is equal to your critical health bar at the moment.
I did not expect you to throw me out like that.
After this fight would be a good time to probably sleep for half a day.
Can't believe Jew's a quitter. I am sorry, but I had to make the joke. Go with that person.
Trying to hit the pimples.
Find the fluid in sprays. It'll do more than sting. Watch out.
Ow!
You died.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Where is the other one? Over there. We can pull through. We can pull through. He stops breathing fire directly onto my face.
It's okay, you've got Dragon Knight shield.
Fuck him up.
Got him.
I only just checked the chat. I haven't said that I died. Hey, people called the Griffin a Pidgey.
Oh, that's something cool.
I mean, that was one very big, very angry. Oh, new works.
Conjurer's robe. You know that the dress that that the guy gave you.
The guy.
The mage guy.
Oh.
The sorcerer.
Yes.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Oh, the one who wants all those tomes.
Where's the Lich?
Yeah.
I think it fucked off.
You pilfered the robe from it?
Oh, so he happened to die on the same spot the dragon did.
I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, that's right. The bosses in this game also drop loot. Like, good loot like that.
Well, we survived the fight. Barely, but we survived the fight.
Time to go home.
And sleep until nighttime, you think?
So I think so, yeah.
Okay, we'll do that at the Volcanic Isles. That way we're just right there as soon as we're done. I'm so fucked up right now. A kiss on the cheek would kill me.
Oh.
Welcome.
Invitation.
Well met. Do come again.
I know it will look like an accident,
It
Jill.
takes two
And I
to
know
make
that's
a
what you've
sale,
been waiting
and this
for.
seller
But
had
please,
nothing to tempt
at least
us with.
wait till everyone's
More
safe.
funds are better spent elsewhere. I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. Hi. No need to overthink.
Oh my god.
Get you can change it on a many thanks.
We have one skill left to unlock on this boss, and then whatever.
Dimitri goes through like no character development in this game.
Is calling
So
me.
merry a moment. Now that we're here,
Do any of the other characters get screwed over on their character development, or is it just Dimitri? At least in that particular route.
I mean, Claude doesn't really need character development. If
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Well, welcome back.
I'm sorry if I've been a little snappy, boys. Chat. But a lot of stuff happening beyond the reach of the microphone. It's a little annoying.
Honestly, I just assumed I was being annoying.
No. Say, for example, I was puppy sitting earlier, and I was told that I was going to have to do it until way later. Like, okay, I am to do it when I'm streaming. Someone came home, I didn't need to anymore, then they had to leave, and then I was starting like, I'm gonna have to get sand. To my knowledge, he didn't do a very good job, because they've chewed stuff up just outside our rooms.
Do they normally chew things up?
No.
What did you have in mind, Arisen?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll
I'd
awake
not
with a
recommend doing
blanket of-
anything in this weather. You need some lantern oil. So does Navia. So give him.
Pain.
Was lantern oil? No, that is not lantern oil.
I mean, to be fair, bringing some stoutness extract might not hurt for some
give you a
later
roof over your
fights.
head at
They
least.
don't use it.
Fights about those ones are going.
At least I don't think they do.
Well, that's...
I like how the game teaches me how to make loot liquor before it teaches me how to make.
I was still dumb and ended up buying too much newt liquor to actually give to him. I walked up, give him another bottle, like, hey, I want to talk to you. Cool, here's my way. Oh, here's my job and my skill. Go away. And let's look at the other 5 bottles of newt liquor in my inventory.
You see, I didn't know you could buy it. I was like, this
I
is
mean, I
a
only
this
knew I
is a
could buy it
really
after you found
roundabout.
it.
This is a really roundabout way of getting a hold of this class, I tell myself. Forging the fruit wines that I can make legitimate newt liquor of a forged ingredient, because forging the newt liquor would be too obvious.
I mean, I only knew you could buy it after you had stumbled into the bar.
Always a pleasure.
There are useful ingredients to be
it's-
gathered here, I'll wager.
What time is it
I say
in game
we-
right now?
Trying to actually see if there is a timer on the main menu. But I don't see one.
There's your cat.
He is currently muted.
He reads the time quite often when I pause. What level am I now?
Oh, okay, so it's based off the rings in the pause menu, so it's almost nightfall right now.
Almost nightfall, so we should
Much
sleep
as we
until
can
night.
carry.
Yep, so the sun is currently setting.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
I don't
can
get
give
a
you a roof
choice
over
but
your
to
head
sleep
at least.
until morning.
Well, that's just dumb.
Always a pleasure.
My pawn's health absolutely terrible right now.
Yes, they're about as low as you are.
Choices. Do I sleep or do I just kill them and make someone else? I'll sleep.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
How I've longed. Our adventure continues. Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
Okay. So, disaster shall strike here. And over there. So we will go here first.
And it looks like the other one is near the excavation site.
Watch out for the knackers, Master! Never fear. I am.
I hate that I have to release the taser button at the right time. Otherwise, it just gets consumed and nothing happens. Because it doesn't cue the action up like any sensible game. Nope, stop hitting that bit. Target the goddamn tail. I'm going to cry.
Wouldn't we have such resources? Now, there's a.
Honestly, mood. This is the entire reason on my magic archer I keep the Sporific Bolt. Or the one you charge up and fire to make things go to sleep, just because it forces these things to go onto their back. It's also really funny to do to griffins in mid-flight. They just plummet.
That's funny.
I think the best part is if they're just high enough, they start to wake up before they hit the ground because they have like a 1 to 2 second long animation where they'll start to wake up, shake their head, but any momentum they have is still going. So it'll start doing that and then just slam
slip up
fully
again.
straight into the ground and stick out of it for a little bit.
Do I have to go around? Okay. Download.
Might those red clouds not be some manner of living creature? What hope have we against the whims of the sky?
Oh, that's a very unfortunate shadow in this conversation. So, I'm chatting to Shadowheart in one of the camp conversations. But because it's at night, the fire she keeps near her is casting a shadow from one of the plants, and it just looks like this plant is constantly, like, just a bunch of fingers outstretched trying to cop a feel the entire conversation. It's probably not something you guys have noticed much, well, rather not noticed much in that particular campaign. But one of my favorite things about the game is just the whole, depending on where you sleep, like where you choose to do a long rest, it changes the campsite.
Yes.
I just love all the different versions they make of it. Oh no, it's another Durgan. It's another unicorn horn Durgan. Or unicorn horn Durgan. Oh no, that one's actually different.
Tactics are at your disposal. When that attack seems imminent, we best ensure we're out of reach. It has devastating potential.
Ow. Me do. You'll do. Get him.
Just for you, Adam.
Yep, I did.
Any last words?
I miss.
Our foes come from the red clouds, and no less crimson in aspect. Does that mean Ryan give a new form? I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Go get him, Snowy. Missed again. Damn it. That stuff hurts a lot if you let it get to you.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
What's happening to me?
You're getting grabbed by the boundary wall, so it's gonna drop you back off in the arena. It might be hard to see, but back where you were, there was a giant, like, that's where the edges of the cloud currently are, to prevent you from just being able to run away.
I see.
Weaknesses might be revealed. Fear not, it is well in.
Alright, Damon. Please tell me you have a +1 rapier already. God damn you, Damon.
That's not very helpful. There we go.
Another one down. Yep, time to fight the ogre and the bugbear.
What a feat! The creature is vanquished! And it appears the Red Cloud's advance has been stalled as well. There's something strange about the way time passes here. Indeed. What we once held to be true is now changed. But who would affect such a change? And for what purpose?
Going the wrong way.
You gotta admit that is a bit of a staple.
Yeah.
I don't even mean because you're blind, I just mean like any big world game. You'd be like, I want to go this way.
Well, now
Open
it
map,
doesn't
10
feel
minutes later.
unique. Thanks.
There are plenty of unique things about you. Who, being lost the map isn't something to worry about.
Nope, that's one less unique thing about me.
I would list off the unique things, but they're not safe for Twitch.
Let's see. You just slacksmith on the body.
The undead war!
Oh.
It will shrink before holy light.
Yes, you are correct on that, Alvario.
Oh,
Oh, there's an undead grabbing me. Get it off. Get it off.
The Arisen is in your charge.
Die. Again. Almost. Ooh. Ah. Use the game. I should have looked at the map while here we're going.
Oh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
He says and then doesn't first.
I've had some moments where Navi will be like, look, master, a treasure chest. Don't worry, I'll open it. And a couple of seconds later, I just hear the sound of a pawn being down on the ground. It's like, oh, his levitate ran out. Welcome back, Ducat.
I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel. A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
I forget about that bit. That the ox carts don't work at this time.
Honestly, for all my annoyances with the Mystic Spear hand, I love how vicious its finisher animations are.
Yes.
It's how I would want Dragoon to have like their animations look if we ever got like a proper action version or action Final Fantasy game like this. And when I say proper one, I do mean one that you actually have the full job list to use.
I wonder if the former Arisen here has anything unique to say during this period, because the bow guy did.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What if I had a hot spring in the middle of the calamity?
Should be alright, so long as they can keep up.
I just had to watch him load
I
some
have to
down.
say, I wasn't expecting this. Thought the glug was making me see things at first.
Just having one of those moments of look up, see the apocalypse, look back at the new liquor. Maybe I should stop.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
That's so.
Cool. Can you tell me what the Elvish is for I'm falling to my death?
What he said.
Smug it off for a moment there.
It is my charge to set it right.
Alright. Now we head for the Dragon Spire Tower, and whatever happens next, I guess.
Did you already get the one from in the area?
Yeah, we just killed it.
Ah.
A device
It was fortunate because
built to carry freight.
it went down and I accidentally did the spinny move against his head and took off a bunch of damage. That got it ready for another knockdown. My pawn knocked it down again, I did it again, and it died.
Wow. Okay, Dimitri. Literally, he's just the same, except like, I still need to kill people, but I have my friends to help me.
How to know they're your true friends? They help you unconditionally kill Imperial soldiers. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell?
At least he changes his ways in 3 houses. Jesus Christ.
Why does a hyena have 18 wisdom? What?
He's very smart. Ask Jolly.
Okay, so they normally have that. That's not a mod doing it. Why? Is that your actual stat block?
Al just translated
Yeah,
I'm falling to my death in Elvish for you. You go, Al. Hey, Jew.
What?
We should make a poll, but what should the poll be?
I don't know. There isn't a decision to be made.
Alright, if you're gonna leave it up to me.
Come to think of it, scars are medals of valor, and you seem exceptionally well decorated. Hardships must have been great indeed. They are a record of the many battles I have fought by my master's side. I will not change a word. Exactly right. No room for carelessness.
I don't think that was the poll he meant, Barbario, but it is a good recommendation to anyway.
Alright, we're starting a poll, everyone.
My magics are at your disposal.
I mean, the one problem with this is if other people don't participate, it's gonna have to be a coin toss between me and whatever Alvario picks in me.
Leave it to me.
So far, Caramel
Shall
Bun
I
is winning.
assist?
How'd you spell Filipino wrong?
I don't know how to spell Filipino.
F, not PH.
Oh!
And that's one too many L's.
kill it. Wait a second. Huh?
What?
There's a light off to our left. That means that there's another thing to touch somewhere else.
Is it the blue one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's to go back to the shrine. That was one of the objectives.
After we've beaten everything up, right?
I mean, you could go there now if you wanted.
Okay. So it's not a destruction point.
No.
This has gone from bad to worse.
Excuse me? Ah! So this is just happening. Okay. I didn't even get to finish approaching. It's just happening.
It would seem so.
Is you just it would seem so in the same cadence that a Dishonored God would?
Perhaps.
I don't think Drew has played Dishonored.
I haven't.
I mean,
Ow.
I would recommend it, but I'm biased as hell because I love that series.
Where are my pawns? Are they still on the gondola?
Yes.
This is going to be a problem.
I mean, you do have a fighter pawn helping you out. And I know they're a pawn, not a guard, because they've got a well, they have a lantern or using abilities.
Why is the game so shoddily coded that it just teleported me in here and left my pawns behind?
I don't know.
I don't know why he's just standing there menacingly, but he is. And it was an interesting sight. Ow! Ow. Oh, right. Doesn't give me the thing.
Oh, this is new.
Okay, I know where you are, but does this not feel like it just transported you to like a 2006
Love you, Al.
X Games intro?
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Interesting.
What? Did you just time him out for the seafloor? What?
Yeah, since you didn't revive, I guess you reincarnated, and the cycle has begun again.
Oh. Your options are to start from the morning of day 2 in the unmoored world, or start from the awakening, or day of awakening in the unmoored world, or return to the title screen.
So I reincarnated as just like a random person?
As another arisen because the cycle hasn't fully been broken yet.
I'm glad it doesn't just throw you into like New Game Plus when it does that.
What was the giveaway that happened? Because the place wasn't risen from the sea anymore?
Yeah, you got back to a reincarnated world.
A treasure chest?
You aren't in the unmoored world anymore.
My mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
You've only just started the breaking of the cycle by taking your own life and thus seeing the result of that. But since the cycle hasn't been completely broken, the story of the Risen and Dragon starts again.
Okay. We are not taking the gondola this time.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
I mean, you can. You just
time to catch your
needed
breath,
to have
try
not
keep
killed
up.
yourself there.
I mean, I think what he means is because last time the pawns just stayed up there.
And to be fair, the golems
My
aren't
talents
pawns
lie
aren't
in
that
combining
effective against golems anyway. Because they just hit it for nothing, essentially, if they're not hitting the weak spots, which is kind of hard to do.
No! A hobgoblin!
There you go.
Lightning is its
Food.
weakness and our strength. This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Strike! Right where it hurts! Excellent! Don't let up now! This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
If you recall, also, the old man that was at that house was also a former Risen.
Yep.
Keep hold of the enemy! I like that. This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Fear not.
It could also hint that you've taken his place now, as you failed your mission.
Yep.
Good work. Glad to be of service. Not bad idea. Grabbing hold! Think not to go it alone. I'm here to aid you. Make haste, or I'm shaken loose. Pick up the blade for that oil.
Yeah, shift it.
Bonfire. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat. Fear not.
Are you kidding me?
Well in hand.
What?
I performed a finisher on his head, but my weapon slipped out of his head when I performed it, so I didn't deal with the damage it was supposed to.
Oh.
Count on me to keep you safe.
Not letting me view the stream. Hold on.
Now it's not the time, spooky ghost.
Best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. The foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen? No, I was previously an archer. For a time, 'twas odd not to feel the weight of a bow and quiver on my back. I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet. Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not... Where the sludge is! Seems our foe is resistant to fire.
Hey, there's a dragon there. I'll come back for you, friend. Oh, now we actually got context.
made of.
That did not work.
Mind if I follow your lead? I'll not decline. I know precisely when a... I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen.
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now.
Hey, Jucat.
Oh, he dropped a bit because he said that he couldn't see the stream, but he hasn't come back, so his internet might have dropped.
Damn.
Indeed, Vermund feels a world away. There was something very queer about that dragon.
You can't just say that.
We must strike it down no matter the cost.
At least he's using the old version of the word.
Oh, he was talking about the monster.
Yes.
My magics are at your disposal.
I really don't want to deal with this variant again. Oh boy, this shit again. Oof, oof, oof. Yep, I missed.
Is there some purpose in the clouds assuming this fall? One thing's for certain, we've no hope of scaring it away. Peel away the red portions, then pummel the tender flesh underneath. No quarrel here. Keep it within your gaze. Lose sight of it for even a moment and the fiend will be upon you. Fear not, it's well in. Come, let me grant you wings. We cannot match the tricky serpent for speed. Instead, we must predict its movements and seize our moment to strike. No quarrel here.
He's back.
Cat returns.
My internet's not having a good time.
Having a good time, having a good time.
On the contrary. Oh, worm. Oh, this one's also a worm?
Apparently.
How far back did you get set back?
Only to when I used the inn.
Oh.
Too fast for ya.
Man, KFC is just not good.
Good. Don't let Snowy hear you say that, as he rather likes it.
Well, he'll hate it by the time he tastes the glory that is Jollibee from the Philippines.
You can't know.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Get up, damn it. You need to give yourself a shield. Okay, we're fine now. God. It's dealing so much damage.
Yeah.
Whee!
I'm magic at your disposal.
This is the part I really dislike. Because there's just nothing I can do to get to its head.
You've got a ranged attack, I suppose.
Hey, Jew.
I'm over there.
Doesn't appear that I ended in front of me then. I get it. He's been spamming that attack. What do you want me to do about it? Giving a cinematic view doesn't change anything.
Don't you have your spear gun?
It doesn't do shit to it.
Its range is annoyingly low.
Well, I guess you're just gonna have to climb up it and hit it at the source.
I try a lot, but he just doesn't have enough stamina. When I say he, I mean me.
Don't you have stamina stuff in your
I've
pocket?
been chugging it. There's so much body to climb, you know?
That horn appears to be the source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it.
Finally.
The creature is defeated. Oh, here's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Alright. We've defeated each of the... what was it? 4 things? 5 things.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered. Here, old wager.
What am I sort of...
I can't wait to find out what's inside. It appears we found a ballista. 'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Oh, fuck me.
This rune has quite the tempo. Aim for the creature's heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Its heart lies there. Right now. Master, we ought to quit the field ere the oxygen is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for. Let me think on that one.
Oh, the fucking timing on that.
be without you, Arisen.
What? Huh? What? Huh?
You appear to be burning
Fire
there.
Q.
It just melted you to the ground.
Oh, probably lava.
Ah.
Not again. I wish there was something I could at least do about it. Not just, you're dead. Do not go that way.
I suggest you. Yeah.
Heart lies bare. Strike now. Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart. That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Thought I would be in there.
Good enough.
You don't want to be there.
I don't need you to bring him here, because I'm not risking touching the lava again.
Now's our chance to strike. This brute has quite the temper.
My magics are at your disposal.
Don't you fucking do it!
They are not up.
I think he's grabbing him.
No. Oh, now he is.
Of course my shield wore off at that exact moment. No! Put me down, goddammit! Put me down!
Well, he did. He just had to slobber all over you first. Oh, excuse me.
Aim for the creature's heart.
You know, I'm trying to.
That means getting within range of its claw. Be wary.
I have a weird sense of timing, Jew.
Cannot window. Still in one piece. Something. Put an end to this, Bowmaster. We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that. Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
I don't know what I just got, but it seems pretty important.
Wakestone.
I will be back in a little bit. I have dinner to go eat. It's shepherd's pie tonight.
Look, Master, magma scales. Leave it to me. Must you run so fast? You can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Nope. Was it fire slime? Probably. Yep, fire jolly killed me.
It's about to kill me too.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh, that's a lot of fire jolly. Should probably kill slime first before you try and revive me.
Where would I be without you, wizard? Those helpful magics you cast have worn off. Need healing? I'm happy to oblige.
Hold on, stay right there.
You died.
Happened to run out of stamina. That except.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Good work, Naveer.
Indeed. I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike through.
I like that.
Get it off me, get it off me, get it off me.
You're just on fire.
You shitting me, right?
Are you out of curatives?
Yep.
I return with pie.
Hey.
would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
In that open area, you could find a couple of
We've arrived well enough.
gore chimeras. Yeah.
I'd have already killed some then.
Well, I don't remember you fighting a chimera.
I need to check my chest and see if I have any wake stones, because that was my last one.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of ash.
You have 4 in here.
I can give you a roof over your head.
Best hope that Snowy ends up stealing more.
I don't think I've given him the skill for it. I mean, he has the passive.
You didn't give him Pilfer?
I can't remember what he has. I haven't touched the game in like almost a week.
You can check.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
You'll awake beneath a blanket of ass.
I wish.
I can give you a roof over your... Always a pleasure.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
So now all that's left is this quest, right?
Yeah.
Lucky us.
I mean, you can have Ulfra double check if there's anything in the unmoored world that we've yet to do. Because I don't have the list.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
I swore
Come, let me grant you wings.
Oh, wait, there's the one outside of, there's one more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I did that one earlier. I guess it didn't count in the save.
No, because it would have started you from the beginning of the day.
Look, Arisen, a ballista.
Okay, so from what I can see, there are at least 3 on more Horde World side quests that are primarily evacuations. One in Vernworth, which you trigger by talking with Branch.
I'm listening.
One you have to trigger in the Volcanic Island camp by talking to Ernesto, the Beastkin captain of the guard there, I think. And one for the Sacred Arbor by talking to the elf guy who has the entire quest line. Like the one who wants your help with his trial of the bow.
Okay.
I am grateful to you, Arisen. Do not falter.
At least we're in Volcanic Isle. Dulahans are annoying. At least you're bulky enough to survive its lethal hit, I think. Yeah.
Excellent. Don't let up now. Strike with the power of lightning.
They're so annoying because like Lee just saps your stamina.
Let me see, where did I put my in your... Still in one piece?
He really likes to teleport to me, huh?
Yeah.
How do I know when he's gonna put me to sleep?
He just screams randomly.
Oh, he just does it just because there's nothing
Yeah.
that gives it away.
Yeah, I don't think so at least. All I know is that his head is the weak spot, and that he drains your stamina actively whenever he screams, and whenever he grabs hold of you.
Go kill this thing, then we'll do the evacuation.
Wrong way.
Haven't you a lantern arisen? What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
I think you're still going in the same direction. Yeah.
Contain treasure.
Yeah, okay, so there's also two other ones that for some reason were not included in the list. There's the Batal evacuation called Civil Unrest, where you'll have to go all the way back to Batal and talk to Sir Manella to start that. As well as the Shepherd of the Pawns quest in the excavation site.
So a quest for each area then.
Yeah, pretty much. Each one at least seems fairly straightforward of what you actually have to do.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Sorry, but I've already seen this.
There was something
Oh, another one of them.
Tend with such a creature. My magics are at your disposal. When an attack seems imminent, we best ensure we're out of reach. It has devastating potential. It is easily done. were red clouds, and no less crimson in aspect. Unity the brine, given new form?
Forgot I don't have curatives.
There I go.
Find no cover from our foes' attacks here. Best keep to a safe distance. I am grateful to you, Arisen. Let us focus our strikes on the red lumps that more of the fiend's weaknesses might be revealed. No quarrel here.
I just die again. I just died again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going through my shield. It was not this hard the first time around, but I guess that's because I got lucky with the whole smack it in the face constantly thing.
Yeah.
What a feat! The creature is vanquished! And it appears the Red Cloud's advance has been stalled as well.
Time to restock.
Okay, so now there should be none left.
Yeah.
Took nary a moment. Now that...
Or did it just respawn?
It just fired a red beam from the ground at... Was that Melv?
Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Will someone not explain what is happening? We need answers. Who would seek to end this world and for what purpose?
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of that. I can give you... A roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
my kind of place, this. I'm done for, aren't I?
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Always a pleasure.
I'm dead on my feet.
So which one respawned? That's the one I just...
The one at Vermond. I wasn't even aware that they respawned.
So what am I supposed? Who am I supposed to talk to on the volcanic isle?
I'd hasten home.
We're not
one
allowed
moment.
to talk during missions, sir. I've a
And
pressing
ship
duty.
of the pawns. You want to find
You
Henrique.
let me know if you're in need of aid.
Oh, Henrique. I'm presuming that H is.
The volcanic
silent.
island camp?
How might I
A-
aid you, sir?
Yep.
Or was
Well, not the
it-
volcanic island camp, sorry. That one is the excavation site. Volcanic island is... Where did you go?
Speak to me another.
Pointing. Ah, Ernesto. A big beastren with a turban helm and red armor, so that should help you.
If you
That should help
steal
point him out for
untoward,
you to see him.
Is Artemis?
Ah, I remember you.
There he is.
What brings you to the encampment? 'Tis a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Ah, 'tis a
Okay, so
miracle
I
you're
guess
still
it needs you to advance the one for the seafloor shrine first. Because it says it's tied into that one.
Oh, it would seem so.
Is that near me?
Kind of.
Is it worth transfer?
You might as well take care of the one at Vermond first.
Lava. No armor
Since
offers
there is a
protection
direct
against
route.
such heat. Be on your guard. Monsters here are prone to frenzy.
What I need are customers who stop by.
There's no easy thing making a living.
No shame in letting down.
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
There's got to be something fun to do.
I do like it here, but it can get very
My ship's
dull.
done. I'm off to the tavern.
Back in Vernworth at last. What say we have a mug of ale at our favourite tavern while we're here?
Is it the same spot, right?
Oh, wait, hold on. I was wrong. That wasn't Vernworth. That was at the seafloor shrine. You can probably teleport to Harv and then go through the cave. Or there's actually a dirt path apparently from there across along the water.
But
Well,
that's
along where there was
where
water.
the fallen beam was, right? Seafloor shrine?
Yeah. Yeah. Both are at the shrine. It looked the
Ingredients are
animatic
plentiful
looked like it was
hereabouts.
it
we
was
can pick some
Vernworth.
now and use them when the need arises.
So I can walk there for me.
Yeah.
You wish me to return?
At once, Master.
Which way now?
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes.
I don't think I
Open
can.
your map.
We would be...
Open. No, you didn't get anywhere close. You have to follow the path north. I was wondering why that was so fast. Follow the north path and make your way left as soon as possible.
To proceed without lights.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life? A fine display of skill. Too fast for ya? I am grateful to you, Arisen. What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift. Surely not.
to quickly head downstairs, chat, and see what's going on for dinner. I'm back.
I'll come back.
Dinner is in the oven. I gotta check it in 30 minutes. I'm making enchiladas.
Enchilada.
Enchilada. Enchilada, rada, rada.
It's true.
Alright, so this is a
magics are
classic
at your
case of
disposal.
touch the blue or the red beam first. I'm gonna touch the red one.
I would have thought you have gone for blue first.
Yeah, 'cause
Combat.
the blue one's a cutscene.
Bye, Snowy.
Just be careful not to get knocked into the red one, or into the blue one.
That's looking like it might be difficult.
Uh-huh. Oh, this one's a dragon.
Juno.
Well, it seems that we had to do the blue one first. This is the ending sequence.
So I should alter for it?
Yeah.
Well, that's a shame. Sort of shot myself in the foot there.
Yeah.
I just thought it would be another boss fight.
That's what I thought too, but I forgot that was the ending sequence.
Can't believe you exploded into a black jizz dragon.
I can believe it.
Oh, and I have now updated Snowy. He definitely has Pilfer for sure.
Yay!
It only took the game freezing.
God, I hope I don't have to go back a whole bunch. I'm going to be upset if that's the case. Resume from last battle.
30 seconds.
Where am I? Who am I? Where am I? Oh, cool. So right here. So the blue one is right there. Hi, blue one.
That's Vermin's first king.
No longer do I
Another
feel
former
the
arisen.
probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, Did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just. And fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea. It is safe, and apt to become quite cheerful once the crowd settles in.
Okay, now you can quickly save everyone.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world. Alas, 'twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
Oh, that's Dragon Forged.
Oh, it's too bad I'm not carrying anything on me. Please tell me he's accepting it from my chest.
No.
Stupid.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Just like before, he is not.
It takes two to
At
make
least you know where he is now.
We too once
You
bore
could
the
probably put
mantle
a.
of
No,
Arisen,
there is already a
though
port
no
crystal
longer.
there.
As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might. One in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort. And one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
Where's the port crystal here?
To your right. It makes it hard to direct you when you keep spinning around like that. Did you get it?
Yeah, it was already attuned. I'll double check it. It'll be tragic if it... Already attuned.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you, Arisen. Like a heartbeat. Whoa.
Alright. Time to save the world, I guess.
constant.
Did the Sovereign's words echo a little bit of parallel to you?
Took
what
Mary a
part?
moment. Now that
A lot
we're
of it
here,
did.
what did you have in mind, Arisen?
He was referring. We assume. Well, it's not directly explicit, but we assume that the Watching One he's talking about might either be the blue guy that's new to the story, or the seneschal.
I was muted. I think the Watching One is meant to be the blue guy here, but that's mostly because of how the... I can't remember his name, but the guy you have to go talk to in the Seafloor Shrine. In the Japanese version of Dragon's Dogma, like if you're using the Japanese text for it, it gives him the exact same... not letters, but symbols as used for the Seneschal in Dragon's Dogma 1.
Same letters. Okay, so he's talking about the seneschal. But I'm led to believe that the blue guy isn't the seneschal.
Oh, that's what I mean. Like the guy under the guy in the Seafloor Shrine, the founder of Vermin, he's the one given the same letters as being as the seneschal. Well, from Dragon's Dogma 1, the Japanese version.
Where have you been this past month?
Unconscious, apparently.
You'd think he'd give a lot more of a shit of his king fucking off for a month, no one hearing from them, and then you show up.
Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melf. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis.
Oof, excuse me.
You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melf, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent King Sven has taken up command of the kingdom. We would be remiss not to offer him our aid. 'Tis easily done.
Who offers fairy crystals? You?
Interested in my way?
No.
No, it's the
Many
alchemy
thanks.
guy. Walk down from the stairs, it's the first shop on your left.
These writings could be of import. It couldn't.
Might as well take a look. While you're... Many thanks.
Need him.
Good thing you got 2 from completing that quest.
How's Naveer's max health? Should I
There's
resummon him?
something strange about the way time
Yes.
He's about half HP. You should also definitely
I've a knack for
resummon Snowy
combining
because he's a critical.
materials that I hope you'll find.
Constantly critical.
What do you want on Naveer? Flowers. For you are my beloved.
Wow.
I'm only glad to have proved.
Now I'll be handing them to you myself. We're just like real life.
Wow.
Snowy.
I know
He's back
precisely
behind
when
you,
a
I think.
curative is needed. I have a knack for gathering items, and
You're
an
both
ever on
using the
hunt
same
for
hat.
new
Who's who?
finds. I'll gladly try out any useful
Go
mechanism.
Snowy.
The one wearing twink armor.
What do you want, Alpha?
Give him something that you won't actually miss having. That's
Whatever
something
this
you
is.
won't definitely need. That is a
Withered
branch.
branches. You could give him a rotten boiled egg or not.
And I will later throw Jew off a cliff to reset his health. I really don't want to have to sleep anymore.
It's a shame there's no water. You'll have to very slowly watch me die.
Yep. Screaming in my ear. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
He's to your left.
You look upon me so Oh, you're back. And I don't...
And who's this?
I have no idea.
Did you miss the memo when it said get the fuck out if your name is Snowy? I mean...
We meet again, Arisen. 'Tis a happy twist of... I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift.
They really like to tell you that
has
anytime you
devastating
summon something new.
consequences
They're
for
like, are
those
you
around
sure
them.
they don't have the plague,
Worse
Master?
still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen. Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Come on, Sven! Put the pawns in. Oh, apparently I'm trespassing.
You always are in there.
That's the retarded thing, though, that, well, at this point, you are considered their
I'd
sovereign.
prefer that word not used on Twitch.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, good.
Well, right now he isn't the sovereign, it's Sven.
You know who you're friends with, so you'd really think he would have put a standing order of like, look, the Arisen can come and go as he pleases.
He doesn't know that you're the sovereign.
Yeah, but he knows you're his friend.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you king.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal.
Huh? But
a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry.
I just got here.
Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
See, he doesn't care that that's his mom.
Why can't I jump out?
Because he keeps these ones locked.
The only person here that does. Jump out this one.
No, it looks like that one's closed too. That one is also closed.
Get to do it.
I think it's just they lock the rooms that actually had them open, because presumably they always keep the windows open.
gonna make a dash for the door. You didn't see me. Bye. I don't know why that worked, but it did.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I mean, it's like if you ever accidentally annoy the guards enough that they actually try to attack you in the city, you can just sprint out to the outskirts. Earth,
You would
just
gather
get past where all the
materials
farms
here,
are, and the guards
monster?
are like, ah, whatever,
Can
we give
really
up, and just
afford
walk
to
back.
carry more?
And
Everyone's
even if you then
miserable,
walk
guys.
back.
This person was like, it is good to see people in such high spirits. The guy, they're miserable.
This I feel like is part of the bit where it would have benefited from having a bit more development time. Because it's a bit jarring to have the main character and main story NPCs be like, oh no, everything's so terrible, people are really worried, and everyone else is just going about it like it's their normal day.
Anything for you, Uri? Off I go.
Where is the...
Where's it trying to point you?
He said a merchant in
'Cause
the
I could-
west of Homeworth.
Okay, so it's go to the west gate.
This one here?
Further up. The one where you kept trying to trigger the Phantom Ox cart.
I thought that was like a
Burnworth
northeast
is
gate.
home to a veritable treasure trove of memories for us,
west.
eh, Master? To
Yeah, the
think
one you're
I
at
would
is the
come to be
northeast
so
gate.
attached to
Oh.
these streets.
Sorry, the map was upside down. Well, you got to admit, I send photos of things upside down a lot.
Still a while to go before my shift's over. Time to be heading home. I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Definitely not.
Behind you, the way you came.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. His Grace is welcome to them.
That was
We
easy.
have chartered the ox carts as requested. It is a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly,
If you
eh, Master?
hadn't done Wilmina's quest,
I like that.
you would have had to deal with... Oh, what is his name? The guy she asked for your help in assassinating after proving his crimes.
Arising_Wyvern just followed.
He would have already bought every ox cart in the city and would refuse to hand them over, forcing you to have to grab him and throw him to the ground. And then he'd give up and run away.
Rising
definitely worth
Wyvern,
it.
thank you for the follow. Suitable name. How you doing? Welcome in.
It's a thankless job, this.
What, now we go back to what's his face?
Yep, you go back to Sven.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
So,
Fascinating.
if you haven't gotten
Right.
to
Though
the
no definitive records
end game
remain.
of Dragon's Dogma, you do not want to continue
you must
watching
go
this
off on
stream.
your own,
This is
there's naught to
huge,
be done.
huge spoiler territory.
I
I
only
can't
hope you
even look
return
up
sooner
without
rather than
giving you
later.
spoilers. Just a heads up. If you're fine with spoilers, you're welcome to stick around. But, you know, make your choice. Ah, well, we're at the second part of the game where the world is ending, and we're trying to save it.
Oh, that would be why he might be a bit confused. There were, depending on what platform he was they were playing on, the visual effects for Vermin were buggy and wouldn't always show up.
I see. Back at Sven's place, but there's no Sven.
He appears to be in the next room over. Not the next room over, sorry, the one after that. So go back into the hallway, go past the next room, and then take your next left, and then take the the very next
Mother,
left
I must
after this
beg your
room.
forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to
That's
better
right,
the
he was-
lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that.
It's been like this ever since we entered the second part of the
Besides,
game.
I cannot deny that I was proud. I wish to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city.
Oh, let it die.
I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders.
Yeah, that's what I tell so many people, and they're like, "But they're dragons. They're a type of dragon." I'm like, "No, wyverns are not the same as dragons."
That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
If it doesn't have four legs and has its front ones directly attached to the wings that it walks on, it's a wyvern.
Or at least an eastern dragon type. The dragon too.
My son.
Or an
You
amphither.
truly would make a fine and goodly ruler.
Amphithers aren't the same as wyverns.
The eastern ones also like to wiggle around a lot. Big
Your
old flying
kindness will
noodles.
save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Oh, is that them right there? Forward and right. Wait, so it is you?
Ah,
Oh,
you've
fuck,
returned.
it is.
How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that your mom? Your mom, isn't it? Why can't I talk?
No, that's a maid.
It could be his mum pretending to be. Oh, fine.
No, that's his
The
mum there.
throne and its powers hold no meaning in a broken world.
Loot? Loot? Loot. Yummy. Was.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
Oh, what the hell? I just exploded. Catherine just exploded. I hate War Master so much.
Would that all my days were so some work.
To my knowledge, there hasn't really been much of a change to the game.
Would that all my days were so
Okay, so that evacuation's done now, right? I don't have to help them any further.
Yeah, it should be, but I will double check very quickly.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
Quiet at last.
Yep, if the Regentkin's resolve has disappeared from your quest log, it is done.
Excellent. I'm gonna quickly talk to Brant before we leave, just to see what's going on there, and then we'll head to... Up! Head to... the Arbor, I suppose. I should hire a pawn that knows
Now,
Elvish.
there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't
Again.
so far away.
I haven't played Dragon's Dogma 1, but I've seen Jew play it. I've seen Jew play it, so I basically know all the big spoilers of it anyway.
There are many who still await our aid. Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
You are designated a Wyvern Crystal Carrier.
His poor back.
Why do I have another set of courtly clothes? Why do they keep giving me these?
Sack of rocks.
Because
There
you
might
picked
even
them up
be a
from the
few
chest
here.
in the castle.
I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
Who's already complaining about it?
Yeah, I thought he'd have been used to bigger loads than that.
Right? I need to train him more. Wait, I should use my trophy beetles.
I kind of wish using the golden beetle increased both your carry weight and your main pawns.
That would be nice. But that'd make too much sense. Right, none of these people. Gonna try and keep to reference.
Right, time to find any pawn with the woodland skills.
Should your pack grow over full?
No, that's
I'm
a
an
logistics.
expert combining
Logistics.
materials.
Another
I am
logistics.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain
Logistic.
by your side.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Chirurgeon.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Finally.
I expect you'll find my talents useful. Should we?
What's your location?
He is a fighter.
Fighter. Unfortunate. Goodbye, Snowy. No.
The encounter.
He may.
No, his dismissal sound.
The time of our parting is come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
Well, there.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Into the store these batteries go, down his maw this water flows.
Little Alpha redeemed hydrate.
Go on, have a look.
We'll fast travel And then I gotta check on the oven.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Kemen Ross, Lakasar, Arin Phil.
I fear for the arbor.
Glows red with fury. What have we done to earn?
Nun lia tilmo.
You have fairy stones? You do. No, go away.
Ronde Minotaur.
I don't talk to you anymore. Go away.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum. Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Oh, let's keep our noses to the grindstone.
This is where I need to be RB, and I'm not sure if I'll just be 5 minutes or if I'll be something like 15. If I just have to put the food in the oven again, it'll be 5 minutes, but it's ready to be eaten. Might as well eat it while I'm... Get some music going for y'all. Be back soon. Love you. I'm back. Hi. Hello. It's
Welcome
me.
back.
I'm ready to suffer more, Jucat.
We might do it again soon.
What was I doing again? Oh yeah, elves.
My friend, how glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here, yet this place is all we know, all we have. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
You told me to come.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the elven people. Let us
Are you going to
follow
do
our
it
guide that
just
we might
because he
speak
told you to?
No.
That's just what I was
Good.
thinking.
A heads up, Ulfa, I'm likely going to need you to help me read.
Ne veo norwende lis
definitely.
kemen. Moriven lis irumar meltol metara.
Father, we cannot remain in the arbor. Naught but death awaits us here.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, nun mor arda.
Then we shall greet it with our heads held high. Why does he take so long to say less words?
Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne, I avstir lalastar, nun falasmir madananon.
This land is our home. Here we were born, and here we shall return to the earth.
Mornambwe roth enfane avasilmines fana.
You mistake what it is we must protect.
Nevea tara morivin. Lis fa alakar kemen rose oi andil.
Our home is not this land, but simply wherever the arbor heart takes root.
Kemen rose elame mor orne arenka liasu. Liaranka su morivin.
And I trust you have not forgotten by whose labor she was restored to life? I certainly have not.
Liamorevin onduiroth mine falis ne kenalien martir.
I refuse to stand idly by and watch our people perish.
Palan fenis in heranon elwisoronne eruor.
Least of all when a path to salvation lies right before our eyes.
Nun lis aman bakil angadur femor.
My son, it is not so simple as that.
Kemrose andil soron russa ne karilm ilarato. Ne chiameran inferiav la sestir. Eyame via angamar en adaya.
The Abahat is healthy enough for us to take a cutting. We can bring a portion of her with us to plant in the soil of our new home.
Moretele erando morivun telume.
Would that not satisfy you?
Findalnar, morivin les charmenan? Nefa oyo sur. Airando vanitol malantar. Minas vana teralia.
Father, will you not reconsider? We must flee before it is too late. Calamity approaches.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya.
There is truth in what you say.
Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme Alcarwa? Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralote.
But doubt plagues me still. What if this new soil should prove barren, or poison to her? What if she refuses to take root?
Sorne an fameltol, vanalin huror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler.
You have aided us before, outsider. Would you bear a cutting of the Abahat to our destination, and see if she takes to the earth there?
Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis. Nullis amanda kill angadur.
If she does, I shall see to it that my people follow her thither. You have my word. I can never pronounce that fucking word correctly.
You got it.
That man's head is harder than the
just
Arbor
sounds
Heart's
weird.
trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
I do think it's
quarrel here.
slightly silly that you can have that both of the two elf siblings there can understand, like they can speak your language and the elven language, and they just don't translate for you.
What if I forged this cutting?
I think
Why
it
would you do
might
that?
bankrupt you.
Also, you have a limited time frame if you hadn't already forgotten.
I haven't forgotten, but what if I do?
You won't have enough time to do that. You're
I
already
don't
on
know
the
if you
third
even-
day.
I don't know if you even can.
This one, right?
Did it say what the name? That's the one that's glowing red. Red, yeah. Yes, I will double check. Where are you? That's a Nesta, Wonder Roots, blah 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 blah. Yep, it wants you to take it to the Seafloor Shrine. You cannot make a forgery of it. Wait, no, I'm wrong. You can, it's only 600 gold, but you just don't have the time. Weird that it's only 600 gold.
I don't see why you'd want to duplicate it to begin with.
Since times of
keepsakes.
Elder, remember.
You're going to go through New Game Plus anyway.
It's a keepsake, too.
Uh-huh.
I think the only way to ensure you'd be able to do it would be you would have to go and pick up this quest immediately before resting, set it up as the forgery, and then go and fight all the monsters.
But you can't do this and... Oh, wait, yeah, because you can do this once you talk to the sub.
Yep.
Which you did last instead of first.
How many crystals do I have?
656.
So many weapons I could get. Is this magic archer?
Yes.
This
That
one.
is the trickster one.
Is there no Wayfarer?
It's
Oh,
the-
Wayfarer uses all the weapons, right?
Yep.
Warfarer.
Warfarer.
Yeah.
Warfarer. Okay, so in that case, we'll get the shield, we'll get the sword. I can afford 2 more. Archer and Thief, I suppose. Then we only need to get Mage, Warrior, and Sorcerer, and we'll have everything.
Draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Where do I have to put this? Yeah.
That I don't know. Yeah, it just says bring it to the seafloor shrine. Oh, to your right, near where your sleep or where your rest spot is.
I have a rest spot here?
Yeah, that's the house icon.
You have my fullest confidence. There is aught I would ask of you.
Brant, now is not the time. You are staying here.
That is regrettable.
Yes, it is, and so are you.
You don't ask to go on a field trip during the end of the world, my man.
I'm not seeing the objective marker.
Ah, that must have been his thing then. Weird that it's not showing up on your map, because I'm pretty sure the red thing is not what you want to touch. Yep. Beware of holes. Okay, so it has put a new marker on your map.
Yeah, I set it as the active. Like a smart.
I cannot begin to fathom what will become of the world after this.
Stretch.
Who would wish for such a calamity? I refuse to let this be the end of things.
It was me.
Stiff joints are achy joints. Life is achy enough. Stretch! Stretch!
And to think he did all of this for just one very big Kit Kat.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I ate the last of the Kit Kats today.
Yeah. I hope you managed to actually get all of them yourself. They weren't stolen.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Madam Aberhart. Do I know when I'm at a plantable spot?
I don't know, because I don't see an interact point, and I haven't done the quest myself. I mean, it might be something as silly as just wanting you to drop it on the ground.
Doubt, but we shall see.
What's the quest objective say?
Bring the Aberhart tongue to the seafloor shrine, plant it in the soil, and see whether it will take root. So there might be a specific hole it wants you to put it in. But I don't see one. Nope, there we go. Don't know why it doesn't just mark that actual spot, but okay. It has successfully taken root, so now it wants you to go back.
Get what's that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, Juka?
Mercedes just like, here I go, and then like blew up 5 horses.
Oh.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis.
What does
So the Aberhart thrives in a new home. I only hope our people may be uprooted with the same ease.
Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena?
We are accustomed to ice Isolation. It will take time for us to learn to live alongside the other races.
Nenamboe Yavstir Uru Findelnar. Liateren Ayale.
We will manage somehow, Father. I am certain of it. Which that's the sister.
Kemen Ros Uru Neteren, Neromen and Artelpe Minasvana. Nun Kemen Ros Osto Luin Eldalia, Ne Kemen Vea Alcarua.
With the Abaha to anchor us, we can withstand any hardship. And if she has taken to yonder soil, why should we not?
Luintarme kinalen meltol, parantelume anlis, ne kemen kayayinjo nun seal.
Should you need further proof, look to this good soul, who has aided us at every turn.
Ne melto linkan aldakar, and fear nun fiamor. Morivin paranvani sintiel?
We already have one staunch ally among the other races. Why should we not find others?
Palan hjarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Artehar, lis manasvana, fuinumen alekan.
You speak truly, my children. As promised, I shall now go before our people.
Ilorato Allah, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isil rod et peller, lera aetena.
I will inform them that we must flee for a time and take refuge among those we have long thought of as outsiders.
Nenwen mor aiwanon, alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
It will no doubt be difficult for them to accept, but we shall not forsake this land forever.
Iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir malananon, anamor lis turculion equiales.
It may take a century, it may take two, but someday our people will flourish here once more.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
Alright, so there's Batal, there's a volcanic camp, there's the dig site. Anywhere else?
Yep, and
You want me to hold on to
let
it?
me just double check. No, that seems to be all of them. Yeah, Siva.
Horsemaster.
Anticipating my
I
next
shan't let it out of my sight.
Yeah, those are the last ones you have to do.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Death and destruction.
Already living up to the moniker.
Customer there. That's
Wearing armor all
interesting.
day feels like a punishment.
Brought me some tales of your adventures, I hope. Look, as long as you please do come
Useless.
You did just visit him, like, probably not even a day later.
I want it now! We're at the end of the world, Jew!
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I'm checking my storage chest to see if I have any in there. Because I think I've got one left. You can deposit all the new weapons I just bought. We can probably give Jew the golden board. Oh, thank goodness. I have one. Oh wait, that was my fake port crystal. that I just took out.
Why do you have a fake port crystal?
I have a fake of many things.
I suppose it's all just being added to your your hoard of collections.
That's exactly right.
Dragons.
You have equipped the Dragon's Dogma, Jucat. Do you feel mighty?
Thank you. Perhaps.
Okay, fine. I guess I'm not good enough for you. And yes, you're going to continue to carry those Wyvern crystals.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
And we need to find Miss Salmonella, whatever she is.
Seems my days are naught but toil.
These townsfolk have full of
Well met.
She is in the Mercantile Ward and Back Batal, so the main shopping center. So yeah, she should be somewhere around the shops.
Or you needing me?
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
I really wanted to forge the stick.
Have a gander at my wares. You shop. Can't regret it.
I
Pleasure
regret
doing
it.
business with you.
The Salmonella.
Thinking of a colour is a lot easier than... Naught'll sap the vim out of you like housework.
If you look at your map, she should be. Do you see that row? Yeah, dead ahead of you at that first intersection. She should be there.
Looks like with the ox cart. Yep.
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll
A
not
fair
take that
warning,
from
it is
you.
highly recommended to use non-lethal actions to resolve these.
Like what?
Okay, so this is Lazaire and okay, these guys might just be arguing. They might not actually attack each other because she might step in to intervene. Because I can see 6 others that are
Pray
easy
calm
enough to
yourselves,
stop.
good people. I will have none of this
Why won't you
squabbling.
die? God damn. Die, old man.
Salmonella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people
Oh,
of Batal
because
to be
it's fucking-
quarreling amongst
oh my God.
themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
Okay, now before you do anything else, make sure you have food that isn't rotten. This is going to be important.
Food that isn't.
Food that isn't rotten.
I'll be right back.
Well met.
Gentle scratch on my arm. Must be my winter coat broken.
I went past my house.
I ought to turn in. What to make of this? Not much has changed since I was a girl.
How much? Just one piece?
2 pieces. 2 pieces just to be safe. Because it says you only need to give it to one of the children, but better to be safe than sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's right. While you're here, all your fresh food rotted.
God damn it! Where can I buy more? I have
Oh, you have a potato at least.
I have this. A single potato. Does dried fruit count?
I don't know. All it says you have to give them food. So I would assume it has to be something you can cook. You can either cook or does count as food.
Is there a place where you can buy food? Like
I shall take a look.
Like a grocer? I think there's a grocer under my house.
Yes, there is one in Back Batal, a dry goods stand. You're looking for a bistron called Bartred. Granted, it says he sells dry
Ingredients are
food.
plentiful here about.
Well met, sir.
Pretty sure this is a grocer.
Yep, so these should work. Hopefully. Wait, they're
Ripened-
food? Yes, basically ripened potato.
How's the day? Do come again?
Oh, that's enough. Right, back to witnessing whatever that was.
Your mornings get earlier as your bones get older. Living's hard, but dreams are free. Looking for aught in particular?
Okay, hi.
Time to hit the sack.
Talk to her.
Yes, you have to talk to her. I will.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see.
I will be right back. I have to go feed and watch a cat.
Okay.
With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, Master. Due caution has advised, methinks. I knew it to be so. You'll get what's coming to you.
I'll not take that.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You're the one who started this.
Well met.
Oi! I saw it first. Phew, trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
So stiff. After a day central.
No to a nine. This juicy beast steak.
I'm in
A
fine
straw
fettle.
ought to clear my mind, son.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Making a living as a soldier. Wonder what rumors the day has in store.
Do let me know if you're in need.
Did you want something?
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies. I'll not take that from you.
That's it. I've had it.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child.
Right,
snatcher,
I'm
are you?
back.
The two people
Sorry
were
about that
arguing.
taking so long.
I told them that neither of them were in the wrong, and then gave food to the children. You're all good. Is that what I was supposed to do? I think so.
For the children, yes. Who were the people arguing?
A human and a beast and dad.
Provided they haven't killed each other, that should be fine.
Wait, you shared your food with them.
Oh, what do you mean these two?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's the correct thing to do with these guys.
It would seem we were both but looking out for our children, hey?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show we are none of us so different.
Huzzah! You done it!
Okay, there are 2 more quarrels that need to be settled.
Now here's a welcome sight.
A customer, then. That changes things.
He says without you even walking up to him.
I think there's one by the vocation.
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel.
Okay, despite how it sounds, this is actually what we want to happen with these two. You just have to walk up, talk to them,
Be gone!
and tell them that you will watch their duel.
Now, Narbra, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, Either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task?
You can ask about the reason if you want to, but all that matters is agreeing to bear witness to it.
Upon asking.
Yep.
This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas
Not
your
gonna lie,
dear
kinda savage.
father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Yep, the middle option is to agree to bear witness.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Yep, now you just have to sit back and watch them fight.
You're 10 times stronger than I'll ever be.
I haven't the foggiest.
Hold fast! You have the strength to prevail.
There's so many witnesses here. I did not need to be here.
Steel yourself! You're made of tougher stuff!
They'll eventually stop hitting each other.
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall here.
Now,
I end up feeling
I am ashamed.
day of rest.
I haven't a clue.
Mercy!
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense.
I don't know, she kind of got her ass beat.
Were it not for your timely appearance,
Yeah, it's why I was so surprised.
I'd wager this
Wait,
nonsense
like,
might have
it's my
cost
loss
one
of this
us
fight. It's
their
like,
life.
no. He hit her quite a few times.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
Right, there's
Such
one
moments
more
make me
quarrel to
proud
solve,
to
and
serve
this
the
one is going to be a little bit dumb. To settle this last one peacefully, you have to walk up to them, and you'll see they're attacking each other. When they spot you, they'll stop attacking each other and attack you. You cannot fight back.
Okay.
You have to stand there and let them hit you for a bit until they get tired and just say, hey, well, they're tired and they give up.
Where's
I
this one
don't
at?
know if it'll treat it. It should be the last one marked on the map here, in theory.
One up ahead.
Should be.
That's not happening.
It's either this one or it'll be to your left. Like down the pathway to your left back the way you came. Well, now this way will be to your right.
time to hit the sack. I can tell part of
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
Yep, these guys.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Well met.
this must be the
Yep, now just walk up to them.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Trust in yourself and I trust in you.
Well met.
Rally! You have cause to fear. Go on, have a look.
This can't be happening!
My magics are at your disposal.
Fight! This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah, I can't stomach more quarreling after this. It's drained the fight right out of me.
Why did his voice change?
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Honestly, I have no idea.
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master. Unbelievable.
Well met.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
Right, now you just have to find Sir Manila here.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
Each day is the same as the one before it, I tell you.
I'm about ready to
Looking for aught in particular?
Actually heading home.
The citizenry speak highly of your deeds, Sir Arisen. It seems you have made rather an impact. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Methinks we can expect little opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your achievements. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day, Sir Arisen. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we
Yep, now
report
you just have
back
to
to
head to the
Empress
Flamebearer
Nadinia?
Palace.
Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation.
Ah, she gave you a
now.
fairy stone.
Yay.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
And the Queen should give you 20,000 XP, 10,000 gold, and 30 Worm's Life Crystals.
What am I?
Whoa.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
I only polished it this morning.
I
kill for some decent sleep.
Where is she exactly?
Bedroll.
I don't know, but I'm hoping that's her marked on the map. Because there's a yellow marker sending you through that room on your left.
Aught I can assist you with?
Back up. No. Go back to the hallway where you can see it branched off into other rooms.
Of my devotion, as well I should be. Good day, sir.
Go towards the wall behind you, and then keep going along the left-hand side of it. So now go right.
Oh, the left hand
Keep
side.
going
Got
past
it.
this.
In here?
Yes, and then go through that door. Yep, and then take a left.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude, for it seems your efforts have served to remind the people of this nation of their common purpose. We would present you with this gift, as a small token of our esteem, and wish you good fortune on your journey, wheresoe'er it may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
I didn't tell her anything.
Black Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated.
And there's your
I am certain
reward,
we can rely upon
as well as
Sir
another
Manila
achievement.
to keep the peace. A resounding success.
Greetings. How fare you?
Now we have the volcanic
you've done.
isle.
Yep, you've got the volcanic isle, including the the expedition? No, excavation camp. Ah, truly the greatest magic of Baldur's Gate 3. finding an entire barrel of sausages and they're still perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Lost track of time.
That's soft they had to tone that down from the beta.
Cleaning before I'm too tired.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well met. I've wept, truth be told. I'm of half a
You
mind
do
to
not
pack. Always a
have
pleasure.
Ferrystone. Do you have anyone else in this building? No.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment? Is a miracle you're still alive. Though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense, but as for his wife... well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation. That's just what I was thinking.
Where's the general merchant here? Really
I
need more
think
Ferrystone.
the only two are the one.
Down.
I suppose we
By
might as
those
well
tents.
gather what we can.
Thanks, Juka.
Well, it should be in that area, if not nearby. There should be a merchant there, unless they're all evacuated. Open your map. Yeah? There's no shop there. There should have been a guy in that area.
I'm off to the tavern. What I can do for you?
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
All's well, I trust.
Well, he's not there anymore.
Rip. That is unfortunate.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that...
We'll just have to make our Ferrystones last.
The red clouds are
Okay, I
suffused
know
with
what
ill
you
intent.
said, but for
Might
some
they
reason
not
my
have
brain
someone's
processed
will
Ferrystone as
manifest?
Ferrystone, and I got very
So we
confused.
could extinguish them.
Ferrystone.
Much is unclear, but
Oh god, that's quite a walk away.
cannot afford to remain idle.
Yes, you have to walk all the way to his house.
Wait, can I think I have to take the long way. Yeah, I can't just cut there. I'll get stuck in all the trenches and shit. Let me make sure I have this right.
Come on.
When we stabbed
Everyone
ourselves,
has their own reasons
the
for doing
first
that.
calamity that happened was
Knowing
a
that
flood
doesn't make it any
because of
easier to
water
join
level
the fray.
rose and then it retreated, receded.
Yeah.
Flesh wounds. I can handle that. Hold on.
I
Stay
believe
right
so.
there.
However, it seems the actual flood part of it only happened in certain regions, rather than happening everywhere.
All together now. We attack as one. I shall lead the charge. No quarrel here. My magics are at your disposal. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Could have gone down there.
You mismanaged yourself with that oil to escape. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Quickly now. Our master beckons. Fear not, 'tis well in hand. A forgotten? Riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it. Huzzah! You done it!
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Of course I have to escort them again.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Is that the Daya in my Twitch chat? Hey, cutie. How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning.
Come to think of it,
Hope you're having a good day. I'm working on the post game of Dragon's Dogma
the
2.
private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor. And rarely the same one.
You're both keeping up,
You've
right?
given me much to think about.
Where's your husband? Where's your husband? There he is. At least he keeps up this time instead of going, slow down.
Hey, this time at least his back's not hurting him.
Methinks we could move
Yeah,
this
he's not
boulder if
currently
we
in
work
pain.
together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Oh my god, shut up.
I can hear that through the mic, damn.
You do not need to be sneezing that loud.
My magics are at your disposal.
Dragon's Dogma is going well. We're in the... I don't know if you've played the game before, but we're in the final section of it, where basically the world is ending. And if I want to get any sort of a good ending, I need to work fast, because I'm on a time limit. basically, we tried to... Well, first of all, are you okay with me saying a little bit about the game lore? Or would you prefer to learn yourself if you ever do play?
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Oh my god.
That was one powerful
fuck.
sneeze.
Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
So, in Dragon's Dogma, there's this cycle, this endless cycle that happens, where there's a dragon that manifests, and it lays waste to the land and will eventually steal the heart of someone. When that person's heart is stolen, they
Tis no
become
small
sort
wonder
of
that
undead.
ox carts have ceased operation, given the state
But they
of things.
also gain
A shame,
powers
but the roads have grown
similar
ever more
to the
perilous
dragon
of
in a
late.
way, to really crudely summarize it. But that person's purpose in life, then forth, is to slay the dragon, because they're the only one that has the power to slay the dragon. When they do, they become king. And that's typically how the cycle will end for the time, until it eventually comes to loop again later.
Never fear, for I am here.
We did that. We slew our dragon. And then we had the choice during the credits, if we weren't satisfied, to redo that dragon fight, but find an alternate way to end it. And what we did was we killed ourselves while near to the dragon's heart so that we would both die, which technically broke that cycle, and has now technically uprooted the laws that make up the world, and the world's ending.
Whatever foes call this their home must be uniquely fearsome.
Indeed.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish,
For the people in the chat that are confused, whenever a pawn speaks to you without you prompting them, it is tradition in Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2 to pick them up and throw them off the nearest highest object.
There's unfortunately no high object here.
Well, they don't sell themselves in one. Them doing it now is a little annoying.
I didn't know it was something that other people did too. I just started doing it myself.
Oh, it is very much tradition.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I must have let the captain see my name snuck in.
You down there waiting to speak.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
Good. Quickly rebooting the TTS system because for some reason it's talking as all of a sudden. I think he's sleepy. He's been running for several hours. There we go.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone.
What if I give you Newt Liquor?
Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Water! Water!
Little Alpha
good.
redeemed
You're back.
hydrate.
Hydrating.
I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance.
Shrimps are for the sea, and you're too young to drown.
Concerns the fellow
Little
I was
Alpha
just speaking
redeemed
with.
posture
Sir
check.
Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us.
If I recall, your current record for how long you've been streaming in one go is what, 11.5 hours now?
I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. It would be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
That's
to go get
just
some
what I
loot
was
liquor.
thinking.
Just in case.
You know, I'd not recommend camping.
Not recommend
You'll
camping.
awake beneath a blanket of ash.
ice.
I can give you a... Roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
Such worn out gear.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Where the fuck is he? Oh.
Fancy meeting you here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even you.
What are my options?
Your options are have him escort battalion knights or request guard for Smith and wife. With your third option being let him do as he please.
What's the first
I
one?
can look up what. Request him to guard the Smith and wife. I can look up what they do if you want.
Well, to guard the dwarven smith and the bow lady, isn't
Yeah.
that one of the things?
Yeah, but I don't know if
Yeah.
it's a case of
If
he'll
you-
refuse to do one of them.
If you take that option and you've done his personal quest, he won't say no.
Okay, so this one's the one with the dwarf and the wife?
Yep.
Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get him to safety.
Thank you.
He seems to have acquiesced. Sir Ernesto will be thrilled to hear it, I'm sure. Tis as you say.
There's no easy thing. Making a living is so
Oof.
As tired as I am.
I need a 13-hour hire to pick this lock.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact. I knew it to be so.
Merchant down yet? Oh, I guess
I
he's,
do not see their shop icon.
guess he's just evacuated. You two stay safe.
Business could be better, but I've weathered worse.
No sex on the road.
I haven't the foggiest what await.
I
You really
would
think
do
that's gonna
aught
stop
within
him?
my power to prevent it. Is there no way I might be of aid?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks. Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Now we take a big old nap.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
A fine thing, this. It's almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
All aboard the gravy train.
Poor Cat still at critical HP.
That looks promising.
Oh shit,
Any
that's right.
ideas as to how we might
I
reach
should
it?
throw him over the edge. It'll take like, I don't know, a solid 3 minutes to die, but...
He was not having that.
Alright, Jucat. I am sorry for this.
What is the
It is
meaning
time
of
for you
this,
to fly.
Arisen?
Eat the cat.
I can't believe you're doing this.
I didn't
Did it
hear him
teleport
hit...
him onto the road?
I didn't hear him
It
hit the
did.
ground. God
It
damn it.
teleported him onto the road. He's fine.
There, Master! Succubus!
I see where your intentions lie.
Can't catch me.
Only because it's fitting to do it.
Oh, I think he died now.
Yep, he's dying.
He got teleported beneath beneath us. It fell. And because we went too far away, it just killed him. So that worked out. No! Helma!
It was revenge.
I don't have a choice but to use the wake stone or it'll dump me further back.
It's what she deserved.
So let's hope you're actually at a point where you can safely get down without needing to use a fairy stone.
I am grateful to you.
Well, you've seen firsthand. You can break the gondola.
My magics are at your disposal.
Time to go and flip that.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Indeed.
Where are we? Oh, we landed at our destination. That's convenient.
You are correct.
Give me a second. Did you redeem something, Alpha? Like a beam?
Yes, I
thoughts.
redeemed the Gay Thoughts one, but didn't seem to play.
Interesting.
It's weird because the other ones all seem to trigger. Actually, let's test it.
Please do.
I shall redeem Go Up and You Look Stupid, but I'll redeem You Look Stupid 10 seconds after. Okay, so Go Up doesn't seem to trigger, at least it didn't play the clip.
Okay, so it seems the Mix It Up Tide redeems right now. Let me refresh them.
Yep.
Resave it. Okay, I'm going to try and trigger it. And if it doesn't work, I just might have to disable these redeems for now. There was an update with the software that handles it, and sometimes these things just break when that.
Okay.
Seems to be the case. Great. What about if I run a test command? Damn. As a moderator, Jude, do you have the power to disable certain redeems, or is it a me only thing?
I don't know.
Just a second, chat. I don't want anyone wasting their channel points, so we're gonna disable some things.
Because we at least know that Posture Check, Hydrate, and Stretch are all...
Yeah, because they're not handled by Mix It Up.
Ah.
So hydrate, gay thoughts didn't. Well, 8 hours ago it worked, right? So did 7 hours ago.
I mean, I can try just quickly
At all?
rebooting. I can try rebooting Mix It Up, but as to my knowledge,
I'm-
it wasn't working at all.
I'm asking you if the ones from 7 hours ago, 8 hours ago were like received
I didn't
and
notice
worked.
The meme ones, no, because I tried the Gay Thoughts one much earlier today and did not hear it trigger.
I see.
I'm restarting Mix It Up.
Okay.
I'll run a test, and if that doesn't work, I'm just going to disable them. I've already disabled a couple.
Reject all and refund. Okay.
Get your shit together, Mix It Up. You know, this might be partially why it didn't do it. It didn't ask me to authorize my login last time. Error? What? What do you mean error? I just gave permission. Hold on. Said error and then logged in anyway, so I'm very confused. Let's try sandwich in Spanish. Oh right, I also need to refresh the should have refreshed OBS's connection to it. We'll try redeeming that again. Sandwich in Spanish. It's on cooldown. Why do I have to abide by my own cooldowns?
If you were above the law, then no one should.
Any thoughts?
Right, we can try.
Okay, they're just broken. Fuck me, I guess. Mind of a mastermind. Disabled. A thoughts. Disabled. Sandwich in Spanish. Disabled. Change to Rothgar will also have to be disabled. There you go. Thank you for pointing that out. Really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Oh god, I have so much money right now. 24,000 gold. Where's the gloves for that set? There they are.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
You're a merchant, do you have a fairy stone?
Well met, sir. How
You do! Oh!
the day treat? Always a pleasure.
Hi.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
No, they're not. This person trying to tell me I'm poor.
Hey, at least he didn't look you up and down and give you the side eye.
Is there a stone?
Send to...
Is there a rift stone here?
Yes, it's to your right.
A locked door makes one itch to see the other
It's
side.
his left.
I say.
We shall have to
Yes, I said
find
to his
the
right. I
leader.
was looking at the stream, not the Discord one.
Well met, sir.
Well, now it's on your right.
Aha! That's why I was getting confused.
Right. Not left.
Okay, I'm just stupid.
Right.
No comment.
Aha! Return to me, Jucat! Now, listen. I know I threw you off that gondola, but you didn't die
never be
until
allowed to
you
return.
teleported stupidly, so it's technically not my fault.
I exacted my revenge. The cart couldn't have broken without me teleporting.
Who do I talk to here to initiate evacuation?
For the camp, you're looking for Enrique. It's got a H in it, but the rest of the spelling's the same. She is a female beast ren wearing a blue turban and a blue bandana.
Hardly wait to open
Where does it say you are?
Not
It doesn't
all
actually say where you are,
chests
goddammit.
contain treasure, you know.
Good news is, at least she's in armor, so that might narrow it down a little
Let
bit.
me get that.
Depressed Constance is funny sometimes. Oh look, the spell attracted insects. Quick, grab that cockroach. It's clearly a better sorcerer than I.
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened
You
along when
already
you did.
thanked me.
This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me.
Oh, the
But the
game
others
really
here-
did just assume that I went to the shrine
Well,
first, huh?
Suffice to say, they won't be able to join us.
Yes.
Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Wait, why is it saying you're female? Huh. That wiki needs updating.
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
Me existing is enough, man.
The
Watch
command
this.
came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. 'Twas the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Pray, spirit me from this danger!
Oh, I can just outright hire him.
I am sorry.
Circumstances forbid me from obeying. I pray you understand.
But I'm perfectly able to hire him.
Miscalculated.
That's so silly. He said something about a treasure chest, but I don't see no treasure chest.
Yeah, it's not even on the map either.
Pray, spirit me from this danger. I am sorry.
It's also possible they might use that line if you actually do try to hire them.
I could really use some assistance.
I'm able to hire.
This wasn't supposed to.
You already found it. Oh. So remembering my way around this place, but we did find a locked door not long ago.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We have a key, do we not? We might as well give it a go.
This one.
It appears it was the right door.
Just say.
What has been unearthed here is far too terrible to describe. We must needs report this discovery without delay, else I fear it may have far-reaching consequences.
Building.
So, the pawns were being held here by the power of this godsway. Now they ought to be free to make good their escape.
Not a bad idea.
The bitch himself, dead on the ground. Not sure how he died, but he did.
Well, he got what he deserves.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Interesting that such a weakened version of the Godsway would still hold enough power to be able to command the pawns, even versus what the Arisen is capable of.
I'm just teeny tiny.
So, there was
Is that
more
why I can
left
feel
of
your
the
tail on my
overseer
leg?
but bones, eh?
He very much had flesh on him.
I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt.
What is this?
Diminished Godsway. A peculiar staff known as a Godsway. This one was used by the Overseer to command enslaved pawns. Though not broken, it has lost much of its former power.
Should I give him this? Just a little dangerous.
I mean, it says to?
I mean, it's the quest objective. He wants to get them out of there anyway.
Oh, that's so silly.
What?
So there's an alternate end. There's an alternate way to end this quest.
Hmm.
Fire all of the pawns and then walk them to the Riftstone. The power of the Riftstone will override the God's Way, and they can use it to dismiss themselves back to the Rift.
That's so funny, but awesome that they thought of that.
Hmm.
I guess that's why I had the choice to hire them.
And Enrique here will even be like, well, that solves the problem, I guess. And this still gives you the normal quest rewards.
With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety.
This should also
don't
give
you
you
worry.
20,000 XP, 15,000
I
gold,
imagine
and
the
30
people of
worms
this
life
world will
crystals.
welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
That's just what I was thinking.
So I guess the Arisen command is capable of overriding it. You've just got to do it one at a time. Well, 3 at a time. Not 2 at a time, because you can't get rid of your own.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Okay. So I think that's everyone.
Okay, we've done the Arbor, we've done Backbatal, we've done Vernworth, we've done here, and we've done the Volcanic Camp. That should be every evacuation quest.
We would gather materials.
So all that's left is to continue the story or kill a dragon, I guess.
Yeah, there are a bunch of bosses out in the world that you haven't killed yet. This is a good time to farm those materials before New Game Plus.
Mm-hmm.
Here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Oh god. Ah!
What happened?
Going out of bounds, I guess. The brine was eating me in the air.
Nom nom nom.
Hey,
Tasty
Olga.
dragon.
Okay.
Yep.
What do I taste like?
Given I have yet to taste you in any form, I can't say.
That's a lame answer.
Well, then you just have to come here and let me taste you then, won't you?
Why don't you come here? What do you think I am? Uber deliveries?
I mean, you can fly.
Do I look like I have wings?
Not all dragons with wings. Oh, not all dragons who fly have wings.
You'll not live to regret this. With this, my magics are yours to wield. Stepping stones need not speak. Over so soon?
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Any places that have guaranteed dragon spawns during this time? I really like to get more weapons if I can.
There's a number of them. You can refer to the map.
Can I offer you a cup of coffee with this meme, Cat?
Well, it's just been 2 minutes into the fight and I already took 21% damage. That's not fun.
There is normally one just outside the town next to the shrine. I guess I can go there.
We could also check by the nameless village because we kept saying there was a dragon there, but there wasn't any.
I did find that one. It's a bit of a walk, and to save on fairy stones, I might try this one.
It's up to you.
Because if he's not there, I can just walk to the shrine, which is my next destination anyway.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Is there a merchant in this town?
Yes, there's an alchemy merchant on your left.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Got more soil on me than an unwashed potato.
Back one building. Yep, so not this
I'll
one,
gather
but the next
these
one
now.
up. Up,
It would be a
and you'll be
shame to
on
forget
your
their
right.
location when we need them most.
The door's on the other side of the building.
Well met, sir. How might I
It does not have fairy stones.
be of service?
Yes, he does.
Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
Yes, he does.
How might...
It's below his spuds.
Oh.
Scroll down.
Oh.
To be of service. Always a pleasure.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen. Surely a bit of overspending every now and again cannot hurt.
That's my Jew cat encouraging me.
Come on then.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, scars are medals of valor, and you seem exceptionally well decorated. Your hardships must have been great indeed. They are a record of the many battles I have fought by my master's side.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it here.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You count on me to keep you safe.
Ah, how do you like that? Excellent, don't let up now. Stop! My magics are at your disposal. Do you mean to leave us here?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Oh well. To the shrine we go.
You're not gonna get your materials?
What materials?
The materials to upgrade your weapons and armor?
Oh yeah.
While they're at the easiest to attain them?
Well, he just appeared.
Again, like, you have the map from that I showed you earlier, and you can toggle it to only show bosses.
The minds of Pawn. I shan't suffer such an offence. We are our master's Myrmidons and no others.
No more there.
Flying off. God damn it. Okay. I'm not very good at reading that map, too.
It'll still tell you where, like, the world bosses are during the Unmoored World section.
Not good at reading it. Was it on Discord or Telegram?
I think it was on Discord. Or not? I don't know. Let me check Telegram. Maybe it was on Telegram. Let me copy that. Send it to your Discord.
I need Gore Chimera or something like that.
Yeah. Hide all, select Unmoored World on the bottom right, select bosses under enemies on the left tab. There's a chimera by where the Dragon Forge is. There are a couple of dragons near Checkpoint Town. Or not by Checkpoint Town, to the left of Harv. There was a lesser dragon there that must have flown away from you when you were at Harv. Further north should be another dragon. There is a drake to the north of Nameless Village. Apparently there's always been a dragon towards the north of the Volcanic Isle camp.
Apparently we can head there, and then we'll chase up that chimera.
There's also the chimera south of the Sacred Arbor, but I don't think that's a Gore chimera.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
There he is.
My foremost priority is to douse this place.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Mind the fluid it sprays. We'll do more than stick. Watch out. I've got hold of the enemy. Not a bad idea. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
So I understand how much time I've got to do this. Is the part where I'm at now, where I've helped evacuation and have that interaction point, the end?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got plenty of time.
This is a simple-minded creature by all appearances. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
No quarrel here.
This bow is nigh scroll. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Best spell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
The beast thinks of Mel's substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Look out! Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky!
Ow.
Quickly, Arisen.
Ow.
Regain your footing.
I'm trying.
We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us. Mind the fluid it's raised. It'll do more than sting. Watch out.
Not long now. Keep up the attack. Master, watch out.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master. Mind the fluid it's raised. It'll do more than sting. Look out. I did it, Arisen! Have a hold on the creature! Not a bad idea. I recommend a swift. Save the dead. I'll redeem myself yet.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge. No more of this.
Okay. The dragon. Hopefully a good amount of crystal.
I believe so.
I have enough for another 2 weapons.
I believe last time you said the only missing ones you had was Mage, Sorcerer, Warrior, and I can't remember what the last one was.
Our foes have grown more fearsome of late. The Red Cloud's influence, mayhap? In caution will see us brought low in a single stroke. Let us...
Okay. Let's see. Chimera, Chimera. So do these things don't specify what type of Chimera it would be, does it?
No.
Setting? There are 2 drakes over there. What the fuck? Guess we'll head that direction. Hope to God that they don't fly off again. For some reason, drakes really like to fly away.
Keep calm and fell our enemies one at a time.
I feel Jew can answer that question best explicit. I haven't reached New Game Plus just yet.
The full question, Ducat, is New Game Plus the same missions?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Oh, he's
Be
muted.
sure to aim true.
This is not New Game Plus.
Did anyone
We're
else
in the
see
post game.
Orc catches the light.
Oh.
We ought to take a closer
Yeah,
look.
it's the same missions. The only thing that you keep is everything in your chest and your levels, your gold. Yeah.
Gold, vocations, vocation progress, items in the chest.
Yep, and you automatically recover all your port crystals.
Oh, really? So I didn't have to pick them all up before I ended the game?
Nope. Get to spawn all of them in your chest.
Does it take my inventory as well, or do I have to put everything in the chest?
I
takes your inventory as well.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. Phantasms, best be on your guard. Our ice attacks are wasted on this home. Come, let me grant you wings.
Phantasms at this time of day, in this part of the hemisphere, localized entirely within this shitty kingdom.
I don't want to see. You can keep them.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
What makes you think we need a lantern when everything is clear as balls?
He's more blind than you are.
I mean, a little bit of light would help.
Oh, hello.
That's one way to make yourself
Dogma.
known. Alright, guy. You wanna tussle?
Cannot let myself be overcome.
You overtake at your own peril.
What if we took the shovel?
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
God damn it, Karlak.
Uh-oh.
Who's the
At
unfortunate one
least
getting this?
the Echo gets put to sleep too. Ow. Ow! It hurts a lot. No! Please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting me. Please.
No.
Watch your footing, Master.
I have no max health left thanks to that.
This sharp could be perilous.
Steering clear of him. I missed. That would have been really cool, Jew, but I suck. Gotcha. Jesus.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could
I haven't
show you the
upgraded
way?
my armor yet, but it is pretty good armor. There is no way I can fight a dragon with this much.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Does camping not work at all, or it's just likely to fuck up?
No, not at all. You can't even do it.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but it seems the Arisen enjoys traveling in the company of beastrons.
'Tis a loyal heart that makes a pawn. Appearance matters not.
Oh, I guess we're gonna try and kill a dragon with our doo-doo amount of health.
Good luck.
Yep. Okay. Reading the map right. Actually. Hulu. Should be here. Oh, here it should be just ahead, but neither of them. Yes and no. It's a little loose of an order, but there are objectives you will preferably want to clear before others, because they're just a higher priority. If you dawdle, certain settlements would be destroyed before you have a chance to help them. Lucky me, I sort of took everything seriously right off the bat. Eliminated the highest threats and moved along. So I've got a ton of spare time now.
All together now. We attack.
I'm gonna have to really hide behind my shield.
Fear not. see. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Those helpful magics you cast have worn off. Good work.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Yes, Master.
My magics are at your disposal.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not. I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try? That's just what I was thinking. Consider me your bulwark. Not good enough.
Skeleton Lord Master!
Well met, sir. Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, that astrocyte and stuff you should maybe buy from him.
He sells beetles.
Ooh. Oh, that black crystal too. You need that.
How much of it?
He only has 2.
Astrocyte. This? Get all of it?
Yeah.
What's astrocyte?
It's
Always
a
a
resource
pleasure.
dropped from undead that's
Shopping
rare to
is
get.
such fun. We mustn't overspend. 'Tis as you say. That's the spirit. See nothing of it. Not a bad idea. My magics are at your disposal.
You here, Mr. Dragon? You made my journey worthwhile. The answer appears to be a big fat. There isn't another one of those bitches.
Got a good feeling about this one.
Shan't let them harm you.
He already killed me, man. I need you to howl when I'm not next to you. Wait, that's not what I thought it was. That's another skeleton lord.
Ah, you thought it was a Dullahan, didn't you?
Yep.
The monsters left us a parting gift.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to find some decent spots for a chimera.
The Sacred Arbor has a chimera. Did you find the one that was outside the shrine?
No.
It's pretty, you know, on that path that you were leaving the shrine of it at the first time with the cart?
Mm-hmm.
That's where it is.
Dragon, Drake, Ogre. Griffin. Ah, there it is. It's a ways away. I think that needs us to get there through Batal's.
That port crystal you put outside of the Dragon Forge is the closest.
There are two chimeras next to each other near checkpoint. You were talking about, right?
Yeah.
It saddens me that it doesn't tell you what type of chimera. It tells you what type it is for every other boss on this damn map.
Though it's not very clear.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll head back to the original Dragon Forge location. We'll kill the one there, then head back into Batal and take the pulley system thing to those two. Or we could do it the other way around. We'll do it the first way. It was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
It's showing a cutscene of you standing next to the port crystal, and that's it.
Did I teleport to the wrong port crystal? This is...
You teleported to a port
Master,
crystal.
I'm not sure how
And you
much
teleported
longer
to
I can
Batal.
keep going without rest.
I
This is
fear
not-
for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
This is not my port crystal.
I thought you might like this, so
Well,
I
open your
picked
map
it
and
up.
see how far you are. You're not that far. You're just on the opposite end of Batal.
Sounds pretty fun. Where am I?
Here you go.
I don't recognize this.
It's a new place. You're right by the south gate of Batal.
Which way to my port crystal?
North. Opposite of where you're going.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh, Lich.
Time for things to get a little bit complicated.
Was most effective.
This bow is best left to its devices to summon a constant stream of spirits.
I doubt they serve it willingly. What say we liberate them? Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources. Fine display of skill. Glad to be of service.
Oh, I like that.
Just gonna stay up there and laugh at me, I guess.
Wail before curative magics.
Tis an irony, but one that can work in our favour. That's just what I was thinking. You can count on me to keep you safe.
This bow shall fall by my hand.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
Good idea, Jew.
We've an opening. Focus your attack.
I shall lead the charge. No more here.
This blow is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Let me think on that.
Bless you.
Ah, another fairy stone.
I'm the right way, right? Kind of. We're following the coast.
There's no. Yeah, just follow that path.
Are we safer to go through the top?
Yeah, but unless you have no reason to stop back there.
My health.
You got an all-heal elixir.
Pack up at all, yeah. It's not on me.
Oh, you didn't bring it with you?
I did.
I mean, your pawn's found one before.
Oh, I did bring it with me.
Yeah, you have two.
I don't only have two. I
Good
should
luck.
have 4. There we go.
Check the others to see if they might have shuffled around.
Good point.
No one.
On the bright side, pawns don't use those and panaceas.
Very well. I shall return.
Rawr.
Around.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart. They're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel. A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late. You'll not live to regret this. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Why do they just teleport higher and higher up every time? I don't understand. I can't target that high up.
I'll make you suffer.
Nope, that's Dimitri's route done. Time to start again. This time with Edgelord.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, they just have a really long diameter.
So which one's the Edgelord in this case?
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off,
WMD
and try
go.
not to slip up again.
Yeah. It's gonna be another 70 hours of gameplay, I reckon.
Are you alright? My magics are at your disposal. The monster seems to have dropped something. Miscalculated. You'll have to manage
I've
on
gone
your
so
own.
long in this game without ever guarding.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not just wait.
Is there a way to check my pawn's affinity?
No.
Okay, here's our focus. Yep. My chance, so you went two
This
places
is
at once,
what
Mr.
we
Dragon
went to
Man.
all that trouble for? 'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
It's not in two places. I suppose that's the...
You think this game can manage 2 places at once?
Manages the whole map.
Yeah.
Because for some reason it needs to track every NPC.
It would be the smart thing for a lot of optimized games, like, I don't know, Breath of the Wild, where there's multiple classes.
Yeah. So, direction-wise, which way was to that Chimera? Because this is where I get really... Who's starting up his engine, boys?
Doulahan inside of the place. Wait, hold on. Let me turn on.
Looks like it's here.
NPC. There's the Dragon Forge. Chimera is apparently to the left path onward, which is weird because I know
Master, if you're carrying
there
around
is a
anything you don't need,
Gore
there's no time like
Chimera
the present to rid
in that
yourself of it.
area, like near the
What can we do without?
near the abandoned ox cart that you jump on top of the cushion.
You jump on top of the what?
The cushion, the first time you were there, when there was water. The one-way path.
Oh. I don't really remember.
I know it's near there. Like, I'm fairly certain it's there.
I know that this is the Chimera that's in the cave that you do to the guy on the quest.
That may be a Gore Chimera.
I don't think it was. But we shall go anyway. I don't even know the difference.
Well, one is a Chimera, the other one is darker. And hits harder.
That was impeccably timed,
That was a
Arisen.
really delayed high five. What was that?
A bridge breaking.
Sounds like an ogre. Not an ogre, a cyclops.
Speaking of which, he's right there.
Yeah. Hi, guy.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Oh, I like that.
He dead already? He is. He fell to his death.
Mind what you carry near this front. Meat in particular will set us and salivate. Suppose we'll just have to empty our packs of any juicy morsels.
Because you said something about an alternate ending if you have max affinity with you.
Well, I don't know a way to gauge that.
I'd assume from all our adventures, the best of friends, Joe.
Yeah, you also throw me off cliffs a lot.
Actually, that is the second time I've had to do that to you. And the first time, I revived you.
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen!
Apparently there is one way to Wait, no, that's the first game.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
There is a mod for it, but it's also very... The amount of affinity you need is also extremely high.
Oh no.
You need... The threshold is apparently 621 points. But if you talk to Jucat and you see, you'll probably have to take off his hat or his helmet to see it. If your main pawn ever blushes slightly when you talk to them, you've hit the threshold. But it's apparently much more subtle than it is on any other character.
Gotta find out, I guess.
Yes, you'll need to unequip them both. In fact, let's keep shuffling them about.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
It's so hard to tell.
Speak your will and I'll see it done. I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to share just now.
Nothing?
Question, does using the hot spring will take time? I'm Jucat.
I don't know.
Because if it doesn't, that's apparently something you can do. Where you go to the hot spring, use it, quit the save and quit the title screen, and keep doing it. But I will say the person who did this method did it before going to the Unmoored World.
Seafood. Hello. Well, come on in. Ow.
Aww. So apparently what increases affinity, talking to your pawn gives you +2, but that's got a cooldown of a couple of minutes. High-fiving the pawn adds +5 affinity. Taking your pawn to the hot spring adds +10. Taking them to the barber and doing anything and changing anything on their appearance adds +50 points.
I remember going over with Matt when we were talking about how to get our beloved.
Getting my ass beat. Someone help me. I can't see anyone. Goodness.
Well, that's a useful way to lower affinity without actually hurting an NPC. If you ever worry that you have an NPC you don't like at maxed affinity, all you have to do is draw your weapon, put them away without doing anything else, rinse and repeat a couple of times, and because every time you do that, you lower your affinity with them by 10 points. The exception being, of course, if you're in a combat encounter, at which point they don't give a shit.
No, it also counts. Like, especially for civilians, it'll also lower your reputation in the area.
That dragon is breathing
Weird
fire.
Weird that doing that in combat, like when monsters attack a place, Ace would still do it.
They'll be doused in oil.
But it's probably a quirk of the system.
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
chance straight. This brute has quite a temper. Aim for the creature's heart. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Ah, how do you like that? If one have any hope of victory, he must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. I am grateful to you, Arisen. What happened to you? Oh, you're unconscious, see? Holding on by the skin of my teeth here. How about the rest of you? Healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on, stay right there. Seems to have taken a hit. With this
My
like
pawns
magic,
are so
the doors
dead.
are wheeled.
I'm doing all I can to shield them.
Come, let me grant you wings. Heavier than I expected. Hold still. We'll be over in a moment.
Ow.
I did it, Arisen! I'm a whole other creature! Splendid. Now, while the heart is exposed. Where this goes, it has a means to control force. I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our master's myrmidons and no others. No more here. Is a weakness shared by most. Fear not. I'm in there. We pulled through.
Back to fighting the Chimera.
In the end, for a moment there, I feared we would not.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
The tide of battle was not in our favor. You guys were all dead on the ground below me.
I see, so Eureka's always going to be my professor. Well, it's a good thing a bunch of Black Eagle people already defected during the other routes. Oh, I shouldn't be skipping these. Whoops.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
I fall off
don't
cliffs
worry
all
me.
the time.
These things happen.
Wow, this is already like set to be like Edelgard's not a great person because it's already giving ominous music. Oh, how unfortunate. That means I have to use Dorothea. I think she's consistently been my least used character, no matter what game or route I play.
Mind the oozes!
Oh, those are important mobs. Hardly find those around.
Not good enough!
Why did Hubert like that? Oh, well, that's right. We already established that Hubert is just there for his Dami Mommy Edelgard.
He's edgy doo-doo.
Yeah.
I wish I could say that there was more going.
Christ, slow!
I know there's a perched chimera nearby there. I just know it because I fought it because I was sniping it from afar and it couldn't
No
hit me.
time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I see.
Oh, how unfortunate Ferdinand von Ayer.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
I don't like this prospect.
At once, Master.
Wait, I shouldn't be killing things with my main character. I'm like level 89 right now. I gotta let the babies get the levels.
Consider me your bulwark.
Okay, back on the path.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
He doesn't get kicked in the face. How do I get up there, though? I've walked down this path many times. Is it different now?
Here. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. As you wish. I shall return directly.
I can't seem to get up to that path. But I don't think I can get to the Chimera this way.
It would seem not. Wait, did you find it?
The path is broken in this new map. I can't get there from this end. I'll try going to those other two Chimera.
Okay.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali. That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
I'll take the night watch of a desperate minute.
I don't remember Jucat. Because, like, I remember the obvious bits, but I don't remember the answer to this. In the first game, do you break the cycle like you do in this one?
You did see the ending, but not quite the same. I will leave it at that.
Uh-huh. There's something written here. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I remember something about in the DLC when you go in the pit. Basically became
How curious. Time itself feels strange here.
Twould seem this is no longer
In the first
world
one, right?
we know.
Yeah.
But who would affect
Yeah,
such a
you
change?
became the Seneschal. You perpetuated the cycle. And to break the cycle, you killed yourself as the Seneschal with the God's Bane sword.
Just like we did in this one.
Mm-hmm.
It made for a very interesting cutscene, especially what followed, but I will not say anything more about that.
And for what purpose?
Seems like fewer worries. Time to get to work.
I cut off Edelgard in a very particular way, and it sounded like she said, "Here you go, bitch," or "Here I go, bitch."
I mean, to be
Look,
fair,
as
she is
long
sassy
as-
enough, she would actually say it.
Please, do come again. Nothing caught your eye?
I don't know if sassy is
That's
quite
a
the word
shame.
for Edelgard.
Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time. Oh, I wish I knew
I don't
your
know, she can
restraint,
do
Arisen.
quite a bit in the Black Eagle route if pushed, with like, well, not pushed, but during certain of her supports.
She's what we call an intellectual.
I mean, with a forward that big, I'd assume so.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Bread on the table.
How are the pawns looking? Did I resummon?
Jew's at half HP, the fighter guy's at under quarter HP, so he's at red, and Navir is fine.
We can replace the other guy. I can't really just dismiss Jew. And I don't want to do too much to lower his affinity. Because I'd like to try and get that other ending if I can. It's not game breaking if I don't, but I'm curious, you know?
If he does get it, I'll see. I'll know if I got anything different. Because I wasn't even aware that there was something like that.
There's so much in this game.
Yeah, the game is pretty big. Could have been bigger, but you know, we already keep saying that.
Arisen.
There's some areas where it's huge, but other areas where it's like, huh?
Grown.
Yeah.
I dare say, I've
you're back. And not a date.
Right, you have the same voice as the rest of them. Forgot about that.
Well met, sir.
What was it I had to do?
Pretty kind to me.
Life's been pretty kind to me, he says, in the middle of a worldwide calamity.
I mean, he's not dead yet, so I guess it has
We
been.
need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new. A fine thing, this. It is almost as though it were placed here for our benefit.
It's almost as if the game developers programmed that in for your benefit.
Oh, right. I know, like, you already elaborated on what you meant, but way, way earlier, when you were asking me if I picked up on certain things that the ghostly guy was talking about. Hello?
Yeah.
I did pick up on those things you mentioned. In my head, I was also thinking like, okay, I'm pretty convinced the watching one is the blue bitch from the beginning of the game. Like, I was convinced that that was what he meant ever since he mentioned the. I am not falling again. I am not falling again. I was pretty sure that was what he meant ever since he first said the word back under the sea. At that point, I was like, he doesn't mean like the player, does he? But no, there's not enough connections between that.
Yeah, this entity that's completely separate from the Seneschal. And by the game's translations, it would seem that the Mad King is the Seneschal.
Hard to say though, because Capcom's always been bad with their translations.
Yeah, there's a bit of random localizations that don't make sense.
Two chimeras up. Yeah. It's near there. I think that means around here.
It is also cause to believe, with some speculation, that the sea shrine is what remains of the first world from the first game.
Oh, it would seem.
Which would make sense if he was the Seneschal and had, as the game said, had just got sick and tired of watching things from above.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I am not having an easy time comparing these maps. I am ass at it. Just below. Bigas. Okay, so it's here. Jesus.
At least you're able to get a gauge for it.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Get on the goddamn gondola. Get on the goddamn gondola. Oh, bye.
Let us see what you're made of. Count on me to keep you safe.
Oh look, Snowy teleported to the end of our destination. There goes the gondola. Man, I break those a lot, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
It's really surprising. I didn't even know it was possible, and here you are constantly showing me that you can break it.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not on roads.
Ow.
There really was no fight.
You're a bitch.
Shame.
A very rude bitch at that.
Grown ever more perilous of late.
Release the creature. The creature will fall by my hand.
Save the girl. I'll redeem myself yet. That's the spirit. Nothing of it. Not bad idea.
I wonder why they chose to make the Seneschal a fairy.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a showcase that they have a new race. But I mean, in the lore, they did say the first king of Vermont was actually a Beastrian.
Yeah, but you obviously weren't in the first game.
Yeah.
Unless he's just a god and did that. Because, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows? Maybe it was Capcom's way of saying, I know we use the word Seneschal, but this is like a physical proof that they can't be the same person.
Who's to say?
That's the thing about Dragon's Dogma lore. It's very vague, deliberately.
Yeah.
Love it.
But I like that. It reminds me of old stuff. Like old games.
Rather than everything needing to be explained.
That person who was in here earlier, I don't remember his name.
The one talking about Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah. Dark Souls is known for it too.
There's a cave near
It's
here
full
that
of
you
it.
haven't explored
Yeah.
yet.
You can
I
play it
found
like
out
3
about it in
times
another
over and still
world.
be finding new
Shall I show
tidbits
it to
just
you?
lying around, and you'll be like, oh, so that must mean this was connected to that. Oh, I didn't think about it that way.
I'm getting a whole lot of first-time chatters this time around. I'd say this is a very productive stream.
I'm enjoying the company.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Ow. And I fell off a cliff I really shouldn't have, because now I need to find my way back up. What's that sound? What are you?
That's a chimera.
You look black.
Whoa.
You can't just say that, Nash.
I like that when you deal enough damage to the lion head, it just sort of dangles and ragdolls.
He's dead.
Well, it seems that was just a regular chimera. Or, I think. We shall know by the time we harvest it.
Gotta get to the head.
No, we would know if it's a gore chimera very quickly. The lion and snakehead act dead. And by default, and the lion has blue eyes instead of gold.
I see.
I only remember from trying to find the second copy of the whatever the Death Knell book was called for the sorcerer thing, and there's a gore chimera in that area.
In there? Really?
Yeah. It's in one of the cave sections.
Minotaur, Drake, Spin, Silver, Minotaur, Dragon, oh! The Waterfall Cave? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. There was one in there. There's one in Riverside Cave. Let's see.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. I'll put an end to this Bowmaster.
I guess those parts we just got one. Excuse me?
The undead walk.
Oh yeah, I'm also pretty sure that the monsters bosses respawn more frequent, or no, mini bosses respawn more frequently. The big ones, like the ones that drop those special gear, I think are only one time, or I'm not. They might just take longer to respawn. I'm not entirely sure. I just know that in my time I fought them multiple times.
Speaking of which, looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men.
Oh yes, the
I
return
wonder
of
if this
the
speaks to the
you
Arisen's
gay.
preference. I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change.
You are an hour away from beating your past streaming record, Nev.
Yay.
So that's where you're hiding,
Lay down your arms.
Fear not, Arisen. I'll pull through. Fear not. You're safe with me. Arrows are of little use to us at present, I fear. The enemy quails before you, Risen. Few more victories like that, and we'll have 'em running for the hills. A resounding success. Speed will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not. Smash every last one! The Arisen has been rendered unconscious of all the ill timing. Not good enough. As you wish. I shall return directly. Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
Almost there.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vigour. Keep the enemy occupied, and I'll make short work of them. Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing. Feast your eyes on this!
I didn't know I could do that.
What did he do?
grab you.
Fight me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just wanted a lizard chomp.
Yeah, those bigger wolves, like, they just grab you. They don't run, they just grab you.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. Oh, no! A hobgoblin! Just what's needed. My eyes deceive me, or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate. Nasty blow, that! With this, my magics are yours to wield. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen? No, it was previously an archer. For a time, it was odd not to feel the weight of a bow and quiver on me.
Any chance this is the one we're looking for?
It would seem that.
Yeah, the other two heads are alive, even if the lion doesn't have glowing blue eyes.
to be more specific on where I search for it.
Perhaps.
Master, you require assistance? Curious. Still one with Bim. In one piece. That's something.
I guess if I want to.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Let's see if there is a forum.
Use them when the need arises.
Have you been to a place called Moonwax Bridge yet?
I can't read location map very well.
Oh, no, I mean, like, in case Stu might have told you to go there.
Where? Hold on, let me pull that location up on the map. Let's see now, locations.
I'll send you the thread. Well, have the information for it on.
Where is the Moonwax Bridge? Where?
It is apparently. Yep, there's the interactive map with its marker pinned. So it seems like it's near the volcanic island, like on that halfway bit between the tall and when you're making your way to the island.
Oh, there? Oh, that area. There's a chimera there, but I'm not sure if it's gore or not.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
Moonwax Bridge. Oh, I guess Reddit is confirming that.
I also found this, but I don't know how accurate these locations are.
The Unmoored World, just southwest of the seafloor shrine, accessible via a tower used to get back to Batal the first time you went into the shrine. The riverbed in northwestern Vernworth and near the bridge, and the riverbed north of the Worm's Blood Forest, where you fight the Medusa. Here are 4 locations. So, on that map, Grim Ogre, a Cyclops.
My magics are at your disposal. To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly. It is a frightful thing. We need answers. Who would seek to end this world and for what purpose? Oh, you pulled that off with nary a hitch. It will be a rude shock for our foe to find you finished their loot. Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Did you catch most of that, Net?
Yeah. There was the exit point, I think you said southwest from the shrine. There was one
Yeah,
north.
that was the one I was trying to get you to find initially.
For some reason I couldn't. Not from. Gotta go there from. There is the one at Vermworth. There was one where the Medusa used to be.
The riverbed north of there.
Okay, we'll go up here, we'll buy a fairy stone, and we'll travel to the shrine.
And there's one at that the bridge by the south end of Dakpatal.
My beloved is not here. Still
Oh
recovering.
yeah, they all.
Dragon.
They all. No, they all went to the center area in the shrine.
You're
Remember?
ruining my headcanon.
He's alive.
He's recovering. All that fun with the dragon. They really just didn't give them any like vocal significance in that scene, did they?
No.
I mean, that's kind of true of the first one too.
Oh, he didn't question me.
The end of the world is finally enough to not give a shit about border permits.
I was betting that he was still going to. So glad to be wrong. I also need to check if I have any forgeries here, because I might have had one pending and forgotten about it.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is...
Woodland Wordsmith Tome. The very thing to let you be received Wooden Wordsmith Tome. So the very
Here you
thing
are,
you could
sir.
use to make
You
a
hope to
Jew
see you
capable
again.
of translating elf speech. But at the
My
cost of
master
losing
from
his
beyond the ridge is an
chirurgeon
honest
bonuses.
soul, and would never even think to have a forgery made.
Actually, is he a chirurgeon or is he
Might as well
logistics?
take a
I think he's
look.
logistics.
I
know either.
While you're here, stop by again soon.
Because I knew one of Navir and Jew were a logistic and chirurgeon.
Navir's the logistician. I was going to change him to the translator.
Reckon
When I get
your
my fucking
trade
laptop,
towns
it
can
is.
make you right sick of crap.
I still think it's kind of dumb that it outright replaces the specialization instead of just being an
I suppose more than one reason to incentivize you in swapping pawns frequently.
Yeah, I guess so.
Someone's pee-pee.
I mean, it is 1:10. And you think I'm tired now? You should have seen how, well, not seen, but heard how tired I was when, I can't remember what day it was. But it was one of the days where Snowy and I only got back to the hotel in Japan at like...
At least. Pleasure doing business with you.
I think it was 2? No, it wasn't 2 a.m. It was when we had to ditch that really, really shitty hotel. The one that smelled of smoke. And had to go to the ironically named Hotel Legit. Which is still hands down one of the best hotels we had the entire time we were there.
They changed their gear yet? Oh my god, thank god I can.
Turn to me, Jucat.
I may have gotten a little reckless, but that's all in the past now, isn't it? I know precisely when a curative is
little
needed,
reckless,
Master.
you downright
You'll
despawned.
never fall in battle so long as I'm around. I'm ill fond of the dark, but I'll serve you as best I can.
You're scared of the dark, Jucat?
I used to be.
Apparently you still are.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Are you calling you a liar?
Yeah.
I'll have
We
to
do a
tell.
little bit of lying here.
You're a liar?
Well, I certainly aren't a harp.
So whereabouts here is that chimera?
Let's see now. It just says southwest of the seafloor shrine, accessible via the tower.
Okay. Wait a second. Well, at least Jew's inventory remains even when he dies.
Indeed.
We've arrived well enough. Where to
I'd
next?
say this looks well, this is pretty accurate to your pawn every time it dies, Jucat.
Since times of old, remember.
I know I'm mad.
Draconic blood.
We now have all of the weapons.
Yay.
Never mind, no we don't.
Which ones are you missing?
Flows through the veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Shopping is such fun. I quite understand the desire to buy items purely for the pleasure of owning them. I knew it to be so.
But maybe if I withdraw these crystals.
Since time, remember, draconic blood.
Damn it, I still don't have that. You really do have to kill a lot of dragons.
Flows through the veins of lesser. Then I bid ye farewell.
What time is it in game? Is it worth me sleeping?
I don't know. I do not know.
According to the thing, whichever section of the disc is on the top is the time, so it looks like it's most of the way into night now.
But it's worth me sleeping.
Because now most of the stars are out.
So day. Perhaps.
Getting proper rest. A good sleep does wonders. Off we go then.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am.
I hate the color of this cursor. What way am I facing? Okay.
Full of vim and vigor.
Wait, what? Are you a shop?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
You're a shop.
Well, you did evacuate
Always
people,
a
remember?
pleasure.
Didn't expect a shop to be here.
Need anything?
Damn it. Because he's technically
Stop
the
by
same
again
guy.
soon.
I can't buy it from you.
So stiff after a day's patrol. Fancy a gander? Time to get to I've fine goods for sale.
Wait.
I'm not sure what's best.
I'm a man of leisure.
You're one I'm always
Look there, a chest. Allow me to open it, Arisen. Skeletons, Master!
Debilitation and curative can't mend. Craig caught that magic again. Was most useful. Its speed will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not. I shall gladly smash every last one. Come, let me grant you wings. Good work. Think nothing of it. Not a bad idea. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. The sea was once here, and the brine with it. Some hold that it soared up into the very sky. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
The world could use more places.
Got to find myself a patron.
Accessible through.
Hey, that! Pulled that off with nary a hitch. It'll be a rude shock for our foe to find you pinched their loot. You wish me to return? At once, Master. Let them come. I've the build to fight on and on. Ready! One good push might be all we need. A meagre challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments. I knew it to be so. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I guess you are to follow the path southward from the shrine.
That's what I did. This one. I didn't see it anyway.
Hmm. Did you spot anything, Ulfer? Because I didn't.
No, I didn't either.
You should head to bed, Ulfer.
Oh.
I send all the sleepy cuddles.
I mean, I mostly just sound like that when I'm yawning. Because it's 1:30 in the morning.
Exactly.
Good enough.
I will after I finish doing this thing I'm currently doing in Baldur's Gate 3. I would say what it is, but you guys actually kind of near that area and spoil it.
Coming, Master. Stepping stools need not speak. Mine, not my own. I fear I may bring you harm. Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky. Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Beware the spectres, they are perilsome foes.
And now Edelgard doesn't know what a high five is.
I mean, if the way she was raised, I am not surprised.
Oh, look, dragon. Now
that's-
how do I
that's a
get
good
down there?
You drop on his face and deal with the consequences later.
As much as I'm normally all about
My
that,
magics are at your disposal.
let's see if we can get him to fly, and I'll see if I can leap to him and latch on.
I will never know how you can have such an endless flowing supply of memes and things to share over.
Well, I jumped, and I missed.
Well, you didn't die. You know, at this point, I'm surprised you didn't just equip yourself with loss gauge reduction.
One ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in
So
bruises.
now he flies.
To answer your question, Jew, it's because I am in 4 or 5 different Discords that have very active meme sections. And so I just steal memes from there.
Mothex, where would I be without you, Arisen?
Ow. Ow.
Oh, Bernie, what about my father? Did you arrest him? Unfortunately not. Oh, okay.
Getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Look there! The horseman! Now's our time to strike! You'll not live to regret it. I am in your debt. Hang in there. You'll get through. Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength. But we can prevail. Ah, how do you like that? Methinks there... Rare materials to be found hereabouts. Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Interesting. Apparently, those monster parts also show up on with Forager, but of course on the
Crowds
minimap.
ever closer. It seems naught can be done to halt them now.
I had assumed it was only deposits and other gathering nodes, but no, it also includes monsters.
Forager tells you a monster.
Yeah, one relevant to crafting materials.
Too bad I can't see the minimap. That'd be so handy. Man, I don't think I can find the way. I have to go all the way around to this bitch place and try from there. I don't even know if I can get inside the cave from that side. Honey. You didn't get very much at all.
Yeah, those big monsters were the biggest source of Worm's life crystals.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest! Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
There's a dead dragon here.
The one you killed earlier?
Oh, it is too.
He had gear that you hadn't picked up yet. Well, you just picked it up now. You picked up the gear.
That was my point. Yes.
No.
Okay. Okay, so I'm stuck here. I've got to ferry stone out.
It would seem.
I don't know what they mean by accessed by the tower. I couldn't find any fucking...
Maybe it's that port crystal that got unlocked in that area that looked kind of tower-like.
But that's on the other side of it.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I stopped moving for half a second. Yeah, literally. We'll try another place. You said there was one by Vermworth. Where'd you get?
The riverbed northwest of Vernworth near the bridge.
Is that like boat?
I don't know.
Way to confirm, I suppose.
Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons. Fascinating. Right, though no definitive records remain. Might there be aught over there?
Hello. Yeah, it's pretending to be dead. Okay.
Yep, that's one of them. And the coat is all torn up. Well, I should clarify that the tail and lion head don't pretend to be dead. The goat head actually outright resurrects them for this. Well, not resurrect, but reanimate.
Damn.
They don't really explain why that one could actually do it. But it does make it a bit interesting.
Resurrect a head you don't have. Got it.
There's another monster nearby that's taking a lot of damage. Oh no, that's just stream.
Which of its parts did I need again?
Freakish,
the main,
black freakish
I think.
mane.
Got it.
Well,
I think
for
you
the
needed
one
3.
item that you have 2 in your in your storage.
And
If I
didn't you say
recall
you wanted,
correctly.
like 3 in total, Joe Cat?
I mean, you can check the item
You
and
wouldn't
see if there's
trust
any
this
more in
item
its,
of import
in its
to me?
storage.
I have one on me, one in storage.
Okay, then
Very
you'll need
well.
one more.
I shall keep it safe till you have need of it.
We're gonna find one of these boys.
South Bridge of Back Batal. Also, I think you have the areas mixed up that I'm talking to you about.
I was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Southwest is supposed to be.
Yeah, in that area.
I went all over here.
Nothing? Not even in the trench?
These two are trenches.
There's that black area in the middle.
Yeah. This here, it was too
Yeah.
high up to get on top of.
Oh. It should have been there. I know it's in that area. Either way, South Bridge or Back Batal.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon. What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life? Fiends will resurrect as long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Unbelievable.
South Bridge. Is in here? Or over here?
South Bridge.
I don't remember it being.
That long bridge that was by the Colossus. You know, when you first saw it, and it was walking by, and it was by the bridge.
So, further down here?
No. You're overshooting it, that's not a bridge.
I don't remember seeing one.
It's the south exit of Back Batal, not the west, the south.
There's the morgue. This is... My head hurts just thinking about it.
A peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phasus. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen. And so my faith in our bond remained steadfast.
What happens?
Well, let not these changes to the world mar your reunion. They are but proof of our need to band together. Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this. Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
It's a really big door. I opened it.
Yes.
Doesn't look like a bridge.
A treasure chest.
Keep going.
can
You haven't
hardly
even exited
wait to open
Backbatal
it.
just yet.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I enjoy tackling fierce foe.
Oh, a bridge.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal. You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
It's broken. Bridge. Uh-oh.
You really need to start killing harpies as you hear them.
I hate them.
Good evening,
Well, they're
Arisen.
going to keep doing that.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Alright, that's done. I can actually go to sleep.
Have a good sleep.
Okay.
Hello.
I will try to, but no promises.
My magic. There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Good night, both of you.
Good night.
I shall be your shadow. Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? Are we not overdue some new equipment? A simple change of raiment can make a world of difference. Wait! Don't leave me here, Aris. Done? Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Excellent, don't let up now. Any
is a lot of undead in the bottom of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely going very south of the bridge.
Go
Mm. No, I didn't say south of the bridge. I just said the south bridge.
Oh.
Let's see now. Look for Moonwax Bridge next to the Agamen Volcanic Isle portal. From Moonwax Bridge, look south to the body of water that is used to be there. On the northeastern edge of that body of water, you can find a Gore Chimera. The northeastern edge.
It only took us doing a full loop, but we found it.
Cannot let myself be overcome. Must spare no effort against this foe.
Well, that's the first I've ever heard you say that now.
What?
You never overcome.
My magics are at your disposal. There's no debilitation a curative can't mend. Heavier than I expected. Stepping stools need not speak. Has left something for us.
You got one.
This is good. Good. It's enough. To the bridge.
Skeletons, master!
Me.
It would have been nice if there was a dragon out here too. Get some more crystals, maybe pick up that final weapon.
Times such as these are what lanterns are for. How's that? I am in your debt. Those are not mere clouds. They seem to possess a will of their own. What hope have we against the whims of the sky?
Alright. I know I keep jumping back to this now and then, but another reason why I think the quote watching one is that holographic bitch is because when we were under the ocean, he said something like, "Worry not, my children will bring you back above." And his children was
Yeah.
and it's the brine that's now causing issues.
Yeah, the brine in it being in the ocean and it being the source of the souls of fallen, arisen, and pawns. It's very coming together.
done.
Is that why you've been so over encumbered?
Carrying some dragon weapon. I know I've been back here like twice a day, but have very soon. Oh, we were back. Oh, which means the dwarf bitch is also upgraded, isn't she?
Yeah.
Burn that. No, let's check if there's any dragons here before we fuck off. I really need more crystals. Like that. Mouse would... There's a lesser dragon right in the front, which we already killed. Not really any now. There's a dragon. Don't quite know the difference, but I imagine it would have more loot.
Me neither.
So long as the gondola's operational.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
I think this gondola is at least operational, so we can at least get half the way.
It's done.
Done?
Yes, that's me.
Hi, we're on live on Twitch right now.
Hello, Chad.
A device
Everyone
of
say hi to
fascinating
my son.
construction built to carry freight. And people, by the looks of it. Shall we hop on? We didn't let our feet do all the work.
Follow me on Twitch.
Some of these Twitch emotes are so ugly.
Right?
Yeah, I'm not following you on Twitch. Okay.
Whoa!
Kanan just followed.
Whoa, Kanan! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Never met you before. I expect an answer with capital first letters and full stops at the end of your sentences.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
I know precisely when a curative is needed. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
I am just here to fight.
Just here to vibe?
Fair.
That's good, because we have a lot of vibe here to share.
Let in half of them there,
That's
Venom,
all
not
right.
to be trifled with. You can count on me to keep you safe. My magics are at your disposal.
Where you're hiding?
So that's where you're hiding. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
See if it's operation. Oh, it's broken. It's definitely broken. That's not going to be fixed before. Got a lot of walking to do, boys. Is there anywhere else it got me? At least somewhat. Yes. Yes, there is.
Who's there?
Ooh. Yes, no, yes, no. Ow!
You're all out of luck.
This
Random question.
here.
Lay down your arms.
What would you do with 20 watermelons?
How many watermelons can I fit up my ass?
No! Just what would you do if you had 20 watermelons?
I'm saying
and
what
they
I'd do
go
with
bad? You can put them on your ass.
90? 907?
No! 20! 20.
He's quoting something. There's a meme with Phasmophobia where someone says to a Ouija board, "How many pickles can you fit up your ass?" And he's watching it say the number, and it goes 9, 91, 910, 910 pickles.
That's crazy.
I remember one that was just like, it asked it like some random question, and then it went 312, 312. Bitch, it's counting down. Oh fuck!
It was like, can you play hide and seek or something? No. It was, how old are you?
You scared?
It goes 3, 2, 1. She's like, 321? You old bitch.
Take that!
Oh, there goes the gondola. There goes my face.
Go on.
Off to fight the dragon.
Those helpful
the
magics you
dragon.
cast
Hope
have
we don't
worn off.
die on the
There's
way.
no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Oh, that's funny. Manuela said I'm a master, but I cut her off, so it just sounded like she said I'm a mess.
He is, though.
Yeah.
What would you do with 20 watermelons?
I think I would probably make something to eat with watermelon.
What would it
Or
be?
like drinks.
There's a lot of really good like smoothies you could make with watermelon base.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
That's a really big
Perhaps a
smoothie.
short rest would do us good.
Maybe I'll just give some watermelons to friends. And also make smoothies.
Can you send me the smoothie?
Oh,
I mean, I can, but I don't know if it would be a smoothie when it arrives.
That's okay, it's all about the attempt.
Shame, but the roads
This
have
is the
grown ever more
finishing touch of the
perilous of late.
smoothie.
Very good.
Very good.
I'll never understand why that of all things lives in your head, Bentley. Look.
Sealing another's magic is a nasty trick. Ogre is fixated utterly on your rhythm. Hold his focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest. Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
What is that thing?
Okay.
Oh.
We got the beast reeling.
They really like women. So if you're playing a woman, they'll pick you up and give you like the worst French kiss you've ever seen.
Do you take damage for it?
You take a lot less damage than if you were a man. Because if you're a man, he just slams you to the ground. Over and over and over again.
Okay, fair.
It's a funny little mechanic.
Can you get like psychic damage?
Unfortunately not. There's so many damage types in this, but not psychic damage.
I mean, confusion is one, I guess.
Do you get confused and then you take damage?
My bubble just blocked his fall. That's so silly.
I wonder what that feels like.
Imagine it's like when you run face first into a door. I've done
But
that.
you didn't take damage.
Okay, now I'm going the wrong. This is the right way.
Lay down your arms.
Be they friend?
Lay down your arms.
I'll take your arms.
Consider me your bull. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
I've said it a million times and I'm going to say it again. I'm sorry. I really like Mystic Spear Hand, but god damn it, there's only specific things I can use.
It's very limited indeed.
They obviously didn't finish making it or testing it. A little more. No. Be fighting. Question is, do I go to the main road and then turn off? Probably. It looks like it's that way.
Tis dark as pitch, Master.
What are you talking about?
Pray,
It's bright
light
out.
your lantern before I trip.
They really just don't recognize that nighttime during this worldwide calamity, you can still see everything. Like, I can barely tell it's nighttime.
Because you didn't lay down your arms.
Lay down you.
Well,
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not.
it is closing in time
Gladly
too.
smash every
It's
last
quite
one.
late.
If one dragon, like proper dragon, will give me enough crystals to get the last weapon, I would be content with calling this playthrough tonight. Doing the final. There it is.
Oh wow, support already?
Dragon. Yeah, it should be around here. Slightly more north.
I'll get that for you.
I thought it was one safe. There's always this plummet. There's always an option.
What also went to bed? Why is he still biting me?
Find out what's inside.
There he goes.
Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Oh look, the dragon.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Leo? Damn it.
At last, a chance to use this.
Oh. Go with that. You get?
Mm.
I'm thinking about Digital Arena 2 again.
Oh my goodness.
You awakened a memory. And now it won't let me be. Celestial Arrow!
Are you going to download it? Are you going to get a copy of it so that you can play it on stream?
I mean, I could, but... Good.
Could do your own little story mode completion. As much as a story there is, it's more like a like a challenge mode.
I still don't know how to trigger the whole spin thing.
Is it wonder any folk challenges us with the original?
It'll show in the skill description.
I've never gotten the teleportation skill to work.
It's very finicky. You had to be very keen with your timing. And I just said you can't just spam it to let it activate.
Yeah, Why? Why? Where are you even flying to?
What's even in that dimension?
Well, you have a... Why do you have a location marker there? When you opened up your map, there was a yellow marker there in your area. Oh well, it's gone now.
Could gather materials here, Master. Can we
You
really
downed it a
afford
lot,
to carry
too.
more?
You did.
I hate that there's no way to prevent them from flying away.
What's up with Capcom and doing that with monsters? I will now escape.
I'm fine with it being a thing, so long as there's something you can do about it.
I mean, there's hardly a thing you can do about it in Monster Hunter. Once it's on its path, you can't really flash it away.
That was something they changed in World Rise. They went back to the old system where you couldn't for some reason.
Asps! 'Tis their venom you'll want to watch out for!
Really, really wanted crystals. What's the...
Look, Manuela, I get it, but your horror is showing.
Shot for our throat while you pinch their loot.
Me too, Lisa. Wait, why'd you laugh at that, Manuela? She's saying that he's saying that you talk too much, bitch. What the fuck? Oh my god, Manuela. I miss Manuela.
You were calling her a hoe a second ago.
I know. She's so funny.
Okay, I'm gonna head out now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, with no sign of the dragon, guess I'm just gonna head to the shrine and probably full stream there.
leave your farming for New Game Plus then.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least that time you can do things at your leisure.
And I'm only missing a warrior. Which cringe. But yeah.
There's a lot of things to go over in New Game Plus, as in just looking at the game at a new perspective after finishing.
Really don't understand what the fuck was up with that dragon. Where do they go? They fly off somewhere. They gotta go somewhere, right? But they don't tell you where. No indication of it. The interactive map doesn't even tell you where.
Feast your eyes on this!
I'm sure that someone online has indication of it. What do you mean Gatekeeper has a paralog? What the fuck? Okay.
Alright, time to finish the game.
Oh, right now?
Yep.
Okay. I was going to find somebody to eat and head to bed, but I feel you'll want me here for this.
Does it take long?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Where to next?
I'd say no.
Since time, remember.
How many crystals do I have?
33.
Damn. Oh well.
Tonic blood flows through the veins, then I bid ye farewell.
You're not gonna enhance your
It
spear?
takes two to make a sail.
Oh yeah, I need
This
to find the
cellar
dwarf
had
lady.
nothing to tempt us with. Our funds
Which
are
I
better
have no
spent
idea
elsewhere.
what she'd be.
I wish I knew your restraint arisen.
Open your map. Zoom enhance. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of icons there. Wave swept dwelling. Flourish, Back Patel Pond Guild, Vernworth Pond Guild, Grand Riftstone, Seafloor Shrine, Scrap Store. I suppose you'll just have to wander in that immediate vicinity until you find someone.
Might as well go to that Grand Riftstone.
Twould take a better mind than mine.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Might as well read my skills.
That's a quick foot. Allows user to instantly approach a target that was struck by a forebetting bolt or scattering bolt. Press A at the instant the bolt or connects with a foe. Extends the effective range of the bolt. There's the winding cut. Tap X repeatedly to activate and keep tapping to continue the attack.
I'm a button master, and I'm telling you,
Should
that
be glad
doesn't
to
work.
assist.
I guess tap X once and then repeatedly. It's a timing thing. You try it outside. So people don't think you're trying to kill them. Just try it here. No. Oh. Yeah, it's a timing thing. If you keep mashing, then it'll just continue the combo, but if you give it delay, then it'll start it.
Games.
Oh, we meet again.
It's a...
More fun then when Al Kawa
with
Oh,
Brocker's
and
teeth,
the
so
other
ask
dwarf
away.
guy is there.
My hammer is at your...
Now we can dragon from.
disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. Where are you off to next? Someplace exciting.
Time to get to work. Interested in my wares?
Oh, is this paralogue just a fucking memory quest?
You think they just like picked up the redstone from it?
What to do?
Well met.
Since time, remember.
Dragon Forge.
You now have 1,000 strength and 886 magic.
Enhanced.
Tonic blood
It's a
flows to the vein, and I
massive,
bid you
drastic
farewell.
increase from what you were before.
Right. So this is the end point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I didn't have max friendship with my pawn.
I don't know. We'll build that for next time. Fun fact, this is what happens when your pawn gets taken by the plague. And it kills everyone in the immediate vicinity.
Master!
Time has seen worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of this this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the great will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Larissa, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. is the true meaning of the dragon's dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel.
Careful in the sequence, you can die here.
Their world will end.
Keep moving. And hide behind the spikes when you think you're about to get blown fire on.
By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they were assigned. The pawns are no exception. Born of the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
You dead. What you dead?
For greatness, with no audience to witness the cast take their place. Raise the curtain and let the drama unfold. All told, we'll be glad that we got to play. Open my eyes, take a step on the road that will lead me into the dawn. I don't know where it will take me to, but I know I'm alive and I will make my way. Made my choice, I finally see that I am finally free. See me, hear me, take my hand.
So it looks like
I will follow.
in killing Oblivion just then, did we renew the cycle?
Like in the first game, you've created essentially a world in which there is no seneschal, but there is no dragon.
Which is our world?
It's like a reincarnation of the world that you love. So you've essentially done the selfish part of the trial of the dragon, while also completing the cycle of seneschal and dragon, while also giving it a permanent end.
So we created a reincarnated separate to ours, where there is no dragon or seneschal. What happens to ours now, though?
I guess it's unmade. I would assume.
Oh, Oblivion.
Yes.
So I would assume in doing that, we just renewed our one cycle, but made a world that had no cycle.
I suppose it's one and the same.
Man, what a story.
Right?
It's like the lore of Dragon's Dogma games is always so interesting, but the storytelling itself is kind of dog shit.
Yeah. Well, soon you will play the first game.
I don't know, I'm ready. I wonder how long these credits go for. Typically, chat, I do like to sit through my credits because sometimes there's stuff at the end that you only get to see if you sit through it all.
Me too, Hilda. Hey, knock it off. I'm just a defenseless little girl. Little does she says that, but she's also one of the hardest hitting characters in the game.
Exactly why she says it though, and you know it.
Yeah.
It's the crazy man.
Mm-hmm.
He's going on a trip on his favorite boat ship. What's this?
That's your endgame results. Level 72, 100 hours of playtime. You've felled 5,484 enemies. You've died 144 times. You've used 13 wake
That's enough
stones on
deaths
yourself.
to have a whole second of frame rate on an extreme gaming monitor.
Yeah. You used 12 wake stones on others, and you've used the eternal wake stone no times.
Cool. Oh, I should have screenshot it. I can in the Twitch recap. Dogma. What's this say?
Restart the game with current level and equipment. So
Do I need
New
to press
Game
it
Plus.
now, or will it be there if I close the game now and come back later?
It'll be there when you close the game.
Awesome. What do you think, chat? We've been playing this game for literally months. Like, the technical issues we had aside from the beginning. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I need to find a new game to play. Do we want to play Ratchet and Clank, Tears of the Kingdom? We've got options. Options. Choices.
I say Tears of the Kingdom.
Say Tears of the Kingdom? We can look at playing
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom. We'll have to start it over because I played it a little bit off stream, but I barely got anywhere. I think I like went underground, got lost for 8 hours, and never touched it again. I got so distracted exploring. Okay, so we're going to write it out to someone I met very recently, chat. They're called Diacast. Lovely, sweet little thing. Call them a marshmallow. Trust me, they love it. Raid message. Adorable marshmallow. Question mark. This will be your raid message. Feel free to add any emotes. I don't have them myself, but use whatever you like. Here's socials. Major announcement. Did I not do that right? Oh, my bot's broken. Twitter, Blue Sky, major announcements are posted there as well as live notifications. Minor announcements are only on the Discord. You don't have to join if you don't want to. We're about to raid out. It's timing out. Goodbye, chat. Bye 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 bye.